Locked behind bars where he should be. Nature boy, the man who thought he was free. Living life on the edge, breaking the law. Now paying the price, feeling the raw. Behind concrete walls, his freedom's restricted. Thought he was invincible, but he got convicted. No more running wild, no more living large. Nature boy locked up behind these bars, scheming and plotting, trying to deceive. Nature boy thought he could always achieve, but crime catches up, there's nowhere to hide. In the web of justice, there's no room for pride. Locked behind bars where he should be. Nature boy, the man who thought he was free. Living life on the edge, breaking the law. Now paying the price, feeling the raw. Behind concrete walls, his freedom's restricted. Thought he was invincible, but he got convicted. No more running wild, no more living large. Nature boy locked up behind these bars, scheming and plotting, trying to deceive. Nature boy thought he could always achieve, but crime catches up, there's nowhere to hide. In the web of justice.
And the rest of them too is gonna follow through. What up, what up, what up? We get ready to start because there are no notifications that is going out. There are none. So whoever is able to make it, thank you. Thank you kindly. So let's go.
Hey y'all, how you doing? Glad you came through. Welcome to the Sugar Love Show, where we have fun. Grab your friends and dance along. Join the party all night long. Get ready for a ride. Buckle up, hold tight. We're gonna ignite.
Hey,
shake your body to the rhythm. Let the music take control. When the beat drops, you better lose control. We're here to make memories, create an unforgettable night. Forget about your worries. Let's spread the love and shine so bright. Welcome to the Sugar Love Show, where the energy is high. We're gonna dance till the morning light. Feel the music, let it flow through your veins. Come on, everybody, let's have fun.
hey, baby. I'm about to do a new song where all their ass locked up, right? They are still being detained. They are not free. What's up, my replay gang? Thank you for coming in and watching the replay. What is up, my Bush babies? And let's give a shout out to the people that are in here who ain't scared to type, right? Hey, Nick. Hey, Marquise. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Julie. What's up, Spice? Yes. I don't know how long I'm gonna do this, but I'm just gonna start the show because when that ninja sat up there and went to England, well, this video credit goes out to Kulu. The video credit goes out to Kulu.
Money like you, and you get to live in a very beautiful place if you choose to. I have opportunities for this as well. So those people who dream of living in nature and wanting to be in tune with nature, and you just want to take a break or a vacation, now's the time.
150 pounds of marijuana. People are in custody after allegedly trying to smuggle 150 pounds of marijuana from the San Diego airport to London. According to a federal complaint, 2 men and 2 women were arrested by Customs and Border Protection on Tuesday after officers started investigating the men who each had a checked bag. After learning the men were also traveling with two women who also checked their luggage, officials found 93 packages of marijuana. Each suspect allegedly denied knowing what was in the suitcases, with one of the men saying that he was offered $2,500 to carry the case along with his flight to a hotel in London. All the suspects were charged with the exportation of a controlled substance. They're set to be in court next.
Oh, peace, everyone. Hey, if you trying to get some money with me, and you trying to live in a beautiful tropical environment, ASAP, hit me up, because I have some very beautiful opportunities for you to travel the world like me and make money like me. And you get to live in a very beautiful place if you choose to. I have opportunities for this as well. So those people who dream of living in nature and wanting to be in tune with nature, and even just want to take a break or a vacation.
150 pounds of marijuana. People are in custody after allegedly trying to smuggle 150 pounds of marijuana from the San Diego airport to London. According to a federal complaint, two men and two women were arrested by Customs and Border Protection on Tuesday after officers started investigating the men, who each had a checked bag. After learning the men were also traveling with two women who also checked their luggage, officials found 93 packages of marijuana. Each suspect allegedly denied knowing what was in the suitcases, with one of the men saying that he was offered $2,500 to carry the case along with his flight to a hotel in London. All the suspects were charged with the exportation of a controlled substance. They're set to be in court next Wednesday.
My. Goddamn. Welcome back, guys, to another powerful broadcast. Like the video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let's go ahead and hop into it. As y'all can see, Solar was offering a job opportunity. And this job opportunity that he made a video about, talking about, hey man, if you want to make some money, if you want to live in a tropical environment, if you want to travel the world and do this and blah, 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 right, hit me up and we can get to it. That was posted November 15th, okay? That was posted, as you can see here, November 15th. And this is from Solar Instagram. And in this live stream, I'm going to try to be as professional and precise as possible, because I know this information is going to be sent to the private investigators and to the federal investigators, okay? And I'm just going to lay it down so smoothly, so precisely, so that they could easily just follow.
I'm on mute. I like to say happy belated birthday. Oh, Tuesday's your birthday. Tomorrow's your birthday. So, we got to sing the little birthday joy song for my girl, Lisa.
Making candles, it's a special day. Friends and family gathered. Let's celebrate. Happy birthday to you. Let the party begin. Wishing you more times around the sun, my friend. Another year older, but you're still young. The memories we've shared can't be undone. Happy birthday to you. May your dreams come true. Here's to another year of adventures with you. Happy birthday to you. May your dreams come true. Here's to another year of adventures with you. Happy birthday to you.
So we just gonna tell you early. Just tell you, November. Well, happy belated birthday to you, Lisa. And we wish you many more times around the sun. I know that's why I said belated. Happy belated birthday. But it don't matter. It's still your birthday. It's still your birthday. It's still Scorpion Stinger season, baby. All right. So everybody, put some happy birthdays if you can, all up in the chat. Show us some birthday love so she could feel good, because she's worrying about her brother. So we want to let her know we got her back and we support her and what she's going through right now. And let's just pray everything goes just fine for her brother. All right, let him know we sending prayers over there. Now let's get back to this mess that I was talking about I kept telling y'all when he sat there, and I said this yesterday for whoever was here. When he sat there and when he said, "Oh yeah, I'm recruiting people," Ninja, what would make you say that? And you knowing that it's on video. I don't know how you're going to explain these things. That go to show you do not follow Nature Boy teachings, right? You see where Nature Boy teachings get you. Now we know time and time again they needed help, right? They needed help. They didn't want the help because Nature Boy showed them the easy way, quote unquote, the easy way of life, the easy way of getting money, right? Gift of gab, gift of gab, gift of gab. And hey, you could get this money. People gonna sing you this money. Just keep talking a good one. Get the women to fall in love with you. Women, I don't know how many videos that I could do to tell y'all stop being so gullible. Right? Put that into yourself. All of that you want to put in a man, put it into yourself. Like little Miss How I Do. That's why I said, oh, see, I ain't had the baby. I said, I don't think she was pregnant. I never heard nobody ever, right? A couple of weeks ago, yes, it's finally over. I got an AB, and no, I don't want to talk to him. And he was talking to the baby mama, and he was talking to the hookers. Yes, he was treating me bad. I did not never hear nobody ever get treated like that. The next thing they could come up with is that will make me want to go to jail for him. That will make me want to go to jail for him. Our women do a lot of stuff, but never, ever said the things that she said to get locked up. Miss Zion should have kept the name Zion. That she'd take the hard do, throw it out the window. She should have kept the Zion. But even who, I've been around a lot of women. I've never heard him say, hey, he's been cheating on me. I don't even want this ninja baby. I don't want this baby. I don't want him. I got to go. But she meant to say is I want to go to jail. But I don't mind going to jail for him. Right? I don't mind. So even though, just keep in mind, even though they are giving how much that they could have or would have been paid, that doesn't make it true, right? This is the things that's coming out of their mouth, right? Why would they start telling the truth now? So when you hear $2,000 or something like that, that doesn't make it true unless if you add 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's like $10,000, right? If six of them was doing it, that's $12,000 that they was receiving as a group, and they had to divvy up that's still not enough money for me to go international with no narcotics, right? Then they said it had some marijuana in it, right? It had some Zaza in it. It didn't state what else was in that Zaza. They didn't just say Zaza. All them people gone. All of them are gone. All of them. They never integrated back with their family. And guess what? When they let you out, you still cannot integrate back with your family. I'm sorry. And then they want to, oh, y'all know what y'all talk about. No, y'all know what y'all talking about. Hey, Truth, welcome. No, we don't know. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. They think they got us. No, you got your damn self, right? You got yourself. And for the people in here, please let the likes match. Let the likes match. Even if you're in the bushes, please hit that like for your sister. Hit that like because I am not getting notifications because I haven't been on in a little while. So I got to get them likes up and stuff to get back in the algorithm. So help me get back in this algorithm. They understand what they were dealing with. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's no way. I just made a video talking about I got rid of the man's baby, but I'm going to jail for him. Right? I've never heard that ever. Right? I'm gonna get rid of his baby, but I'm gonna go to jail and do some federal time for him. But I don't want his baby though. But I will sit behind bars. Right? I don't mind sitting behind bars. Oh, Lordy, sending love your way, Nicole. Nicole, Nicole, Nicole. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do with you? Uh-huh. Again, this video credit goes out to Kulu. Some parts, if I skip or whatever, y'all go on and see the whole video. If I skip parts.
Follow my guideline, screenshot the evidence and present it in court and send this dude away for 5 to 10 years. We try to warn Solar about this, and it's about time that he get the same treatment
Thank you,
as
Julie.
everybody else that's in this so-called God conscious community space that have followed his pathway.
Thank you.
Okay, so as y'all can see, November 15th. This is 14 days, guys. Officially 2 weeks before October 29th, in which he was arrested at the airport with him, Musa, for trying to smuggle in drugs. 1 second, make sure that we got the
Some money with me. You trying to live in a beautiful tropical environment? ASAP, hit me up because I have some very beautiful opportunities for you to travel the world like me and make money like me. And you get to live in a very beautiful place if you choose to. I have opportunities for this as well. So those people who dream of living in nature and wanting to be in tune with nature and even just want to take a break or a vacation, now's the time to hit me up.
Okay.
Yo, peace everyone. Hey, if you trying to get some money with me and you trying to live in a beautiful tropical environment, ASAP, hit me up because I have some very beautiful opportunities for you to travel the world like me and make money like me. And you get to live in a very beautiful place if you choose to. I have
sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I was getting the next screenshot ready, but that was posted October 15th. Okay, offering a job, offering a beautiful experience, and this and that. And fast forward almost a month later, now we know exactly what's going on. Now we know exactly what that video was made for. It wasn't to, a business opportunity, an entrepreneur. It was to sell drugs.
Damn.
He was looking for people to go with him to jail. So as y'all can see, guys, and we got some breaking news, and we're gonna keep updating you on the situation, who these people is, who was all involved in this so-called scheme and operation. So as you can see here, as I'm zooming for y'all, District Court of Southern California, the United States of America. That's the case number, which y'all can go look at. Who is that is going against the United States of America? Is that Zion Haleen Smith? Who do we know name is Zion? Guys, but I'm gonna give you 30 seconds in the chat. Who do we know that was part of Carbonation, part of the whole cult movement? That name is Zion. Now, this actually adds to the story. It makes it even deeper because when y'all find out the date in which Zion, aka as Denise, the Chef T, and a couple of Beam Team and Esquin, and shout out to you and your family. Hadu Musa's girlfriend that we know, they dated, she got pregnant, apparently she got an abortion, she
AB.
broke up. We all thought that she broke up with him.
Uh-huh.
But apparently, you know, slick talk is womanizers like Musa
Mm-hmm.
know how to manipulate women. And I'm not even gonna say that he manipulated, like the universe has been trying to show Nature Boy, Pharaoh, Brother Polite, all these dudes, Solar, that believe they're gods, that's talking this Nature Boy bullshit. The universe says
Yep.
the cosmic currency that y'all been trying to give me, it's invalid. It's been denied. Your cosmic currency isn't accepted here anymore in this so-called simulation. And all these people like Solar, Musa, Hadou, that has been manifesting and going off life based off this cosmic currency, which is basically just mooching off other people, mooching off donations, asking for money, begging, bumming around for money. Like it's basically like cosmic currency is a plethora of things.
And
It's
a
a
bubble
mixture of
coat.
homosexuality. It's a mixture of bumming around. It's a big
Yes.
like a mixture of scamming, mooching. Like these are all the things that you got to do to be able to perfect cosmic currency. And the
Mm-hmm.
universe is saying, no, it's invalid. So all these people that has been involved and that didn't switch their life around and start achieving higher and higher, better and better in life, you're starting to see them all crash out. So first we thought, okay, Solar got arrested. Then we figured out, okay, Dalen Armstead was arrested with them. That's Musa. Okay, who are these two other women? Which we're still identifying as of this moment. But then we find out, as we're looking through the paperwork, okay, there's another thing with this Zion and Leslie individual. Okay, so let's read this document. Okay, let's dive into this document and we'll go from there. So, this is a complaint for violation. This is for exportation of a controlled substance felony, right? So this is what Zion Smith is dealing with as well. She's being like charged with the same crime. Now, mind you,
Oh,
with
I
Solar's
do.
case,
You should have had
it
the
was
baby.
Solar and Musa and two other females. Notice those females are two different females than these two females. So
They
this
went
was
first.
3 days prior, and it's funny
Yeah,
because
they went
like
first.
when we talk about carbonation, Solar, is you're gonna see a lot of 3, 6, 9s, and they're gonna be randomly placed throughout whatever it is that we're watching. Is you're gonna see that type of shit pop up. Now notice this is 3 days prior to when Solar and Musa try to take a flight to London and smuggle in 150 pounds worth of fucking weed. Okay, this
That's a
says
6.
the
That's a
undersigned
6.
complaint is being dutifully swore states that on or about October 26, 2024, within the Southern District of California, Zion, Helena Smith, and Leslie Canelio did knowingly and intentionally attempt to export a
Ooh.
mixture of substances containing a detectable amount of marijuana. Okay, as I'm gonna like move it over. So this is Hadou. 3 days prior to Musa, to Solar, and to those two other.
Hey, my beautiful Omi. Hey, my beautiful. I'm going to drop the link too. Somebody got something to say, they could say. But I will say to you again, please, if anybody see them three them four drone sisters, y'all need to cut them off now. Because Nature Boy's teaching is getting all of y'all locked up. All right. It's getting all of y'all locked up because you would have thought two things took place here. Two things took place here, right? One or the other. That's what I mean. One or the other. Either A, they locked up Hadu ass first, right? So what could have took place was she was still locked up. She was still locked up when they left, right? Or they had her, for her to get out, they made her make them think that it was okay for them to go. Because there is no possible way that she went first 3 days prior and they did not hear from her, and then they decide to go take the trip. You can't be that stupid. If you know they left 3 days prior, so even if she's locked up, they never heard from her to say, yeah, I'm here. She didn't give no confirmation that everything was okay, right? So without that confirmation, why would you go? So the other thing is, maybe they told her to contact him, right? And say, hey, everything is good. Go. It's either one. It's either one. So we don't know if Hadu threw his ass under the bus. Because there's no way 3 days went by and they still got on or tried or attempted to get on that plane. Right? There's no possible way you can do that. If I know me and you doing something, of course, before I get on the plane, it's 17 hours, right? You had another whole day and a half. You have not heard from her. You have not heard from her or anybody. That would make you say, I'm not getting on that plane. Or again, they had her call and say, yo, don't tell them ninjas nothing. Let them know you okay. Tell them you in England so we could get their ass too. But either way, they was waiting for you, Solar Musa. They were waiting for you. There was some extra sciences that was added, truth. Yes, these are some new dumb downloads. These are called the dumb downloads, right? These are the dumb downloads. You are absolutely correct. Because I'm like, where they do this at? I ain't heard from her, but I'm gonna get on the plane. Or they heard from her and got on the plane. But either way, I'd be like, him talking to her, if Musa knew his woman so much, him talking to her, you didn't catch on that she was locked up? Did she sound regular to you if she called? Did she talk to you long on the phone? Like, you didn't get no, it didn't dawn your mind, this don't sound like her. I think we better not get up on there. Or, I ain't heard from her. I guess she okay. Let's get on the plane. I told you guys yesterday, you can't make this shit up, right? You cannot make this ish up, right? Now they claim that every time they turn around talking about, oh, these things are gonna come up. Them dumb things. Only thing that's coming up is this is the year of exposure. That's what's coming up. No, they still locked up. Here's another thing about they are still locked up. Their parents are not fooling with them right now. I think Hadu mother came and got her. She her mother has a good job or whatever. I think Hadu, but by the time they got locked up, Hadu and them were still in jail. Hadu and them were still in jail. So even if it shouldn't matter where she was at. If I know I'm going to commit a crime, I need to know where you at. So if I don't hear from you, I'm going to abort, right? Oh, that's no problem, baby. I'm going to abort. So yeah, she can't get you and say, hey, but you knew she ain't call you. Like where they do this at? You can't make this ish up. You can't. She went before you. Why? What? Y'all thought it was man, oh man, this shit. I forgot. They moon, they come from the moon. They come from the moon and shit. They do these practices and stuff. They have not practiced common sense yet, right? That is not one of the sciences. Truth. Common sense is not one of the sciences, right? Common sense. We should have told nature not to add that to the sciences because they don't use it at all. They think they know everything instead of sitting back and thinking, right? They're thinking according to their script. So being that they're thinking according to their script, they're not using common sense. They're thinking the world just evolves around them. They're trained of thinking, and they think everybody else is stupid. Hey, Danelle. Hey, baby, what's up? The mother came and got her do, if I'm not mistaken, yes, bailed her out. But we're going to get more into that. We're going to get more into that. But like I'm saying, either way, common sense is, hey, these people been around longer than me. Like these people do cases all day, every day. They have sort of kind of heard whatever I'm going to say over and over and over again. People just put it in different ways, but they say the same shit, right? So at that point, you would think they will call a lawyer, right? You would think, you know what, Nature Boy doing time in jail for not calling a lawyer. Well, let me go on and call a lawyer, right? Because we already knew when Musa and Solar left first. Remember, Musa and Solar left first, and they took their ass to Mexico. Solar did a little bit of talking about Nature Boy, but Musa did not. Musa really embodied him and came him. It's like they became two different versions of Nature Boy, right? Like Solar with the slick talk, the slick talk, the ladies' man, and everything. And Musa became that real darkness of Nature Boy, right? That always has a answer and always think he's gonna one up you, right? And even when he was doing that interview, that ninja was doing stupid shit. But you can't get no more stupider than this. But I'm just saying, let me fry up this grease for my fish. All right, baby. All right, we're gonna let this go. I'm gonna try to stop talking so much because it's a long video, right? I'm gonna try to stop talking, but you know I got to do my commentary, right?
Random females and arrested on the 29th. This is 3 days prior. Now, you can't tell me this was Hadu's idea, right? If we ain't see Hadu in London, we ain't see her do that shit. Who have we seen that was in London bragging about being in London?
Mm-hmm.
Solar.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that when Solar came, after King Roy did that video, is breaking down and roasting Solar in London. I think the guy got Gugu. Yeah, he's been quiet, man. How do you check the guy got Gugu? Is we got to actually look into him as well, because he's definitely into drugs, scamming, insurance fraud, all types of shit, man. Money laundering, like that's all that dude is counterfeit money. That's all Gugu Gagu is, and we know that when it comes to motive, he hated Solar. He was pissed that Solar lied to him and stood up on that stand and got his homeboy locked up. And King Roll found out, which we're gonna get into later in this broadcast when we start looking, boots on the ground, that the other person is from Philly. The other girl's from Philly. So as we're gonna start,
Philly,
deciphering and start
Gaga.
analyzing different situations that could have occurred to get these people in this situation, guys. So we're gonna really dive in deep about, because all this stuff's connected. So Hadu 3 days prior with this other girl named Leslie Cornelia, which we're gonna find out who that is. She was arrested for trying to smuggle in more drugs. So this is, guys, this operation is more than just 150 pounds. That was just, and shout out to Miss Meat, like OG Miss Meat up in the building. So based on the articles and the news station, we were only, aware of 150 pounds smuggled by Solar, Musa, and 2 others on October 29th. Now, with this information that's being released slowly by the district courts of California, whoever is behind all that, we find out that Hadu, aka Zion, 3 days prior, tried to smuggle in some more drugs. We don't know specifically what all was involved in that. But we know now it's more than 150 pounds, almost more than 68,000 grams worth of marijuana. Now, I'm assuming it could be probably 200 pounds, maybe 250 pounds. With 2 people, they, a 50 pounds a piece. So I'm assuming probably about 250 pounds is what, they try to bring across into the United States, which, like, if you add it up, 250 pounds, right, you see how many grams are in a damn 150 and 68,000, so about 50,000, 40,000, so almost about a 100,000 grams of marijuana they try to bring into London. Now, at $10 a pop, $12 a pop, due to inflation, that's a little over $1 million worth of profit that they were bringing from California over to London.
No, I'm not
Now, I
eating.
don't
I'm
know
not eating. That's not
whoever
me.
Solar
That's
was
not me.
involved with,
That's Kulu.
but
That's Kulu this time.
yo,
Not me.
yo, this shit is fucking, is bonkers. Boy, this shit's crazy as fuck. So I don't know why Solar thought after seeing Hadu get arrested and locked up, after seeing this Leslie chick that he recruited get locked up, Musa and Solar think that they could get away with it
Because they
themselves.
were
Like
still locked
maybe
up.
they would do something different. Maybe, they changed up the strategy a little bit. So basically the whole plan was to send Hadu and this other chick to London, flights paid for, hotels paid for, and Solar and Musa were going to fly 3 days later and meet them in London with over 250 pounds worth of marijuana, over $1 million worth of marijuana that they were going to illegally smuggle through their
To the
airport
airport.
luggage
God
to London.
damn.
Now, this was their operation. Now they thought, oh, if we send Hadu and this other lady first, we can get half the load, and then we can meet them 3 days later, and we can all be in London and making that bread. It's $2,500 richer and all this blah, 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 blah.
Hey, Bella. What's up, sissy?
You didn't think seeing Hadu get arrested and not hearing back from her, not realizing what happened, you don't think that you would not do the same shit? But no, 3 days later, they did the same shit and got locked up. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Now let me show you the other paperwork, because we're gonna go through some more paperwork. We're gonna redo the paperwork system on my laptop, as we can actually see it clear. But I want to show this as well. Okay, so this is from show this, the United States District Court as well. This is for Zion Smith. As I just want to show this before we move on to the other information and we go through Solar's videos, because his London videos are still up and we're going to watch them all. So this is, I can see the case number right there, the booking number set up. Zion Helena Smith from the United States. The United States Marshal or Warden, correction, be advised, under this date, 10/31, the court entered the following: the defendant to be released from custody. The defendant released on a $15,000, a $1,000 bond. So she paid a $1,000 bond as well. So she's out, guys. And when I saw her post on her story a day ago, I thought maybe, because Solar's still locked up, from my knowledge. and a couple people were still locked up that she was, that she was good, but she was on. Hold on, let me see if that video is up. Did she leave the video up?
No, her ass is not good. She is not good. I know, right? I cannot get into this Thanksgiving holiday mode. I've been so busy. I did not forget you, brown girl Bella. I did not forget you, sissy. I just ain't been home. I've been like busy. And I try to catch up on some of the videos. Then I'm out like a light. But I got you. You already heard it, so you know it exists. You know it's there. I just got to get it to you. Ugh. My mouse done fell. So they were still locked up when they went. That's why them dummies still went without getting no confirmation to still go, right? And again, that wasn't their money. That was whomever it was money, right? And they found their little spot out there. And either way, it was going to turn out bad because you can't come up into nobody's territory and sell it, right? Ain't no new kid on the block, okay? Ain't no new kid on the block coming up there selling no stuff to these people. No. So they was just transporting it. They was not selling no. We all know how they must not have grew up in that era. So they sort of kind of are blinded to that era, right? How ish really go down. Maybe because of the mollies, the mushroom, all this other stuff. They don't know how that street go. They may have been in the street, but they don't know the street, right? And even though Nature Boy talked a lot of ish, he ain't been in them streets. You ain't going into, unless you got a good contact and you're working for the contact and the contact, but he's not going out there to sell. He going out there to transport. So they must have had a connect in America, and they wanted to take that connect from America and bring that ish to England, right? And the guys figure, okay, if you could do this, I got your hotel. That's like I have $500,000, right? So sure, we'll give you 10,000 out of that for you and your people, and you get the little hotel, and you get to chill, then go back home. Because they got to pay off other people too. They got to pay off their workers, the real workers who's going to be out there selling that, you know? But there's no way no. Any right person in a rightful mind know to start off with very little, right? You start off with the most little as possible, which he probably did when he first went down there. You was supposed to keep going little. You was not supposed to make a frequent trip down there. I keep telling you, you are already in their books as frequent flyers. There's no way you have no family or nothing down there in England. You just left England. Why would you go back to England? You put yourself on the radar. You already on the radar. This is not like you went to Mexico. You just came back from England. You're not a businessman. Why are you going right back to England? Every time you travel these days, just like you got a passport, it's stamped. What are you going back there for so soon? They smart, right? I guess that is in a 12th house or some shit.
We got some more information. Okay, man. All right, man. Is we gonna so that's Facebook. Okay, bet. I'm about to check that. Okay, bet. So There's some more information as well, guys, that is we're gonna be showing y'all later on. It's just they haven't released it. So when you click on certain documents, it says the content isn't available right now. This so I want to let y'all read it, screenshot it if y'all want, post it on y'all's page. There y'all go. Now let's go to the next screenshot. Okay. So let's go into the further breakdown of what the complaint says. The federal complaint says. Yeah, guys, man, we about to get into how deep this shit really is in a second. Further inspection of the suitcases is resulted in a discovery of 93 packages with a total approximate weight of 69.2 kilograms, 152 pounds. Mind you guys, this is just on Solar and Musa's arrest. We don't even know how much Hadu and the other girl was carrying. I'm assuming since it was about 4 people divided by 150, as I'm assuming it's about maybe 25, maybe 45, pounds a piece, 35 pounds a piece in each container. A sample of the substance contained within the packages field tested positive for characteristics of marijuana, right? So we don't even know if this drug is laced with fentanyl. Like, we don't know if this drug is laced with other drugs. Like, they just tested the main characteristics for marijuana.
And Moon was in a 6 house.
Yeah, see,
Wasn't Musa mom's?
Yeah,
she was,
to
Mark.
the Air Force, right? Or
Yep.
he's going to the military, King World, last time that I saw him.
That's why I say you can't come back.
Yeah, I don't think Shaka was with the situation that we're dealing with as well. Right. So during a post-Miranda interview, Townsend denied the knowledge of the narcotics concealed in the suitcase. Right. So it was Courtney. It was Solar was the one that stated, the whole offer, $2,500 and all that. So it was Solar, which we know because of his trip to London. So during this post-Miranda interview, we know that Solar's lying to these federal investigators, these federal officers. We know he's lying because we know Solar was bragging about making money, and we know he posted an entire fucking ad to recruit people to make money and to travel across the world and for vacations and stuff like that.
I don't know anything. So
we know via 3 videos, which we're about to get into.
His Mercury is an Instagram.
He was bragging about London, so you can't tell me that Solar wasn't made aware in London about what all that he was carrying. And even one of the females admitted that one of the guys told him that it may be something illegal inside. Okay. Townsend stated that he was offered no less than $2,500 and additional money for each person he recruited to join him, along with the plane ticket to London and a hotel. So it was Solar was the, I guess, connector, the manager, the operator when it comes to this small smuggling operation, right? Obviously, there was a supervisor and a higher up that was the brains behind this, but Solar was the mule. Solar was the one tasked with coming to America, finding the people, and convincing them to smuggle it back to London with a fantasy of riches, extra money, weed, traveling, vacation, spirituality.
Oh, gosh.
It was Solar, right? And here's the video that Solar made just to put the receipts all together in chronological order. Here is the recruiting video that Solar made trying to recruit people to join him for this operation.
Oh, peace, everyone. Hey, if you trying to get some money with me and you trying to live in a beautiful tropical environment, ASAP, hit me up because I have some very beautiful opportunities for you to travel the world like me and make money like me. And you get to live in a very beautiful place if you choose to. I have opportunities for this as well. So those people who dream of living in nature and wanting to be in tune with nature and even just want to take a break or a vacation, now's the time to hit me up.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So as y'all can see, that is the video that proves that Solar stated that he was offered no less than $2,500 and additional money for each person he recruited to join him, along with a plane ticket to London and hotels paid for. Okay. So all the prosecutors got to do is show that video to the jury and be like, here was the video that Solar made online to recruit the individuals that we see that are involved in this case.
My.
He disguised it as a, trip across the world, entrepreneur, business, but in reality, it was just a drug smuggling operation. Stupid as fuck, God is love. That's what I'm saying. And shout out to you. Townsend stated this was his first attempt and he was transporting the suitcase for an unknown individual. Now, we know this is a lie.
I know.
Because we know 3 days prior, which these federal investigators are going to eventually figure out. If not, I'm going to send them an email detailing what and who these people and how they're all connected with photos, videos, all that shit. Is we're going to make sure that they fucking know, because Solar's going to be locked away for a long ass time. Him and Musa. It's about goddamn time.
Oh.
But when Solar told federal investigators that it was his first attempt and he was transporting the suitcase for an unknown individual, we know that was a lie. Hey, Bubba. And he would say hi to YouTube. Let's come say hi. Say hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Say hi, YouTube family.
Hi, YouTube.
Say thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, here, guys. He's getting big. I love you and get a kiss. Nation or have been around Nature Boy in the past and was part of that movement. We know that those are the only people that Solar could trust. And right now we're going through Solar's follower list and his following list and his likes to see who these people were and who their social medias were.
Oh.
So it says, during the post-Miranda interview, Rafe did not acknowledge narcotics in the suitcase. Ray stated she was offered a free trip to London, right? So this is what Solar, I believe, told the women. Like Hadu, Ray, Darlene, Leslie.
No, and no. Let me tell you something. This wasn't a damn sweepstakes, okay? They didn't win a sweepstakes. There is no way somebody's going to come and say to me, hey, here's a free ticket to England. No questions asked. Just go on a trip. I denied. She denied any knowledge of the narcotics concealed in the suitcase. Rath stated that she was offered a free trip to London, England. Girl, go and shut up. You should have that speak to my lawyer, please, to include airfare, lodging, and several $100s cash if she would transport the suitcase from San Diego to London. Rath claimed to be transporting the suitcase for an unknown individual. Girl. I ain't nobody in their right damn mind gonna give me a suitcase and say, listen, maybe, okay, if y'all would take the free trip, no question, and carry a suitcase internationally, if you wouldn't do it, put a 1 in the chat. If you would do it, put a 2 in the chat. If you would not do it, put a 1 in the chat. If you would do it, put a 2 in the chat. Let me see them numbers. Let me see a 1 or a 2. Hello, beautiful.
Hey, sugar.
Listen, you can't be coming here sound all sexy and stuff.
How you been doing?
Tired, girl. Tired.
Oh man. You know.
Because I especially with this daggone pantry, with the holidays coming up.
Yeah.
We're up to like 600 boxes, love boxes, and counting.
Wow.
Yeah, Instagram decided to donate also. Instagram and Amazon.
It's amazing, but it's just a lot of work.
Yes, girl. Yes. I didn't see not a 1 or 2. Put a 1 in the chat if you would do it. So, y'all trying to tell me y'all thinking about it? Are y'all trying to say y'all thinking about it? If you would not do it, put a 1 in the chat. If you would do it, put a 2 in the chat.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I think they got to think about it, Umi. They don't know. It's a 1 or 2. I think they not letting us know in this chat. They with it. They with it. Girl, they with it. hmm hmm Okay, Spice not with it. Spice is
True
not with
said
it.
pyramid.
Pyramid. Okay, Summer Breeze is not with it. Let me find out Nick is down. She down.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 1 for 100, Alex.
Alex, please. For 100. No,
Please.
for 100, please. I'm like, and I keep telling y'all, please stop listening to Nature Boy message. Look what's happening to his people. Him and his people. And they did it the same direct way. Let me tell this story.
It got me thinking, what was they doing when the man was here that we don't know about for them to be doing risky stuff like this? Like I mean, I thought that I would not be baffled anymore after the drone gate, but
Oh,
yeah, this is at this point, like I don't even know what to say, sugar. Like
hmm 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 hmm
they
Cause
need their ass whooped.
Lord knows, I mean, unless I really have to, I'm not covering them chicks. I'm done. I'm done with them. Right? There's nothing they could say to me I haven't heard for like 9 years now. How long? He been locked up.
Hmm.
He been on YouTube 6 and he at 3, that's damn another 9. He said your boy did say that if he get locked up, you're gonna start seeing a lot of 3, 6, and lines. You have been seeing a lot of 3, 6, and 9s. It ain't like we have not been seeing it, but we've seen it. But
Right.
uh, I'm like little stuff I might cover, but far as looking shit, I refuse. The look at their face is nauseating. I mean,
Especially Solar.
no, I'm talking about them, the drone sisters.
Oh.
Like,
Child.
I mean, even little things from them, like here and there, like right now, I will cover, but it's no need. Like,
Yeah.
it's like there's no need at all. Maybe for like people who's just starting, it's now their sector. You can have it.
Right.
You could have it. We want to move on because I really wanted to talk about. I'll probably do that on my other channel tomorrow. But I wanted to talk about that lady, and it's unfair, even though I don't really watch She Was Seven with the sprinkle, but they're making her take all the blame for that lady, which is absolutely wrong. But that's another subject, and that will be tomorrow. So y'all stay
Mhm.
tuned. I've talked about that on my other channel. But girl, they can't get no dumber than dumber. And I think somebody had to throw them down the bus because at that point they were still arrested. And
I ain't gonna lie, I'm still confused on what's going on completely. I know they smuggling 150 pounds or more
no,
of
that
that
was just
green.
them. That was just them. That wasn't including the ones who left prior, 3 days prior. And that wasn't including all the two girl. That was just Musa and Solar. That's how much weight they had on them.
Mm.
And I mean, he's going to show little bits and pieces, so thank goodness for that. But I'm like, common sense. If she left before you, what can you tell me what she told you that made you go? If she got arrested, and let's say you didn't hear from her, then that means, goddamn it, something went down. Don't go, right? Or if she spoke to you that and she was sounding kind of funny, that means Popo right there. Because there's no way that she told you, hey, I'm here, it's good to go. Here, speak to such and such. See, we safe. Hotel is beautiful, nice, everything. Then she couldn't have possibly said that.
Too much talking, for one.
Right. And you know, if the popo is got you talking, you absolutely know that it's gonna be short and sweet.
Mm, mm,
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I no, I'll be good. Okay. Okay, see you when you get here. Click. You know what I'm saying? That should right there tell you something ain't right with this conversation. This is not normal. This is how stupid these people are.
oh,
This is
God.
Nature Boy's teaching for you. Or if you didn't hear from her, like, damn, why ain't heard from her? Why don't they, everything because they left 3 days prior, it gave you the reason for not to go, right? For
Right.
not to go. And you already know you on a list forever, right? As frequent flyers forever. They got your fingerprints forever from when they got locked up in Hawaii and maybe some other times, but they have your face, they got your prints, they got everything already.
Mhm.
And they already know you down with the nature boy. So you are forever being watched. Forever. You're not, and whomever chose them is just as stupid. You can't be no big drug lord if I understand he knows how to recruit people and blah blah blah. But whoever chose them, you just as stupid, and you should not want no part of your $500 back. Why would you pick somebody that came out of a cult? Why would you pick somebody who came out of a cult and their leader is now in jail? Their Musa father is in jail. So that would tell you he ain't been in jail. He just now got sentenced. Not too late. It ain't been a year yet since he's been sentenced. So you should know they are all still hot. So whomever in London did that dumbass shit, you shouldn't ask for nothing back. Cause you just as dumb. You ain't too smart neither. If I know I'm dealing with millions of dollars out of a top, Solar couldn't talk me into nothing. He can't talk me into, I deal with $1 million at a time. Solar can't talk me into nothing. Ninja, you hot. You hot. I'll pass. You can send the girls, but y'all can't come. You hot. They got the games all fucked up. I'm
Right.
sorry. They got the game all messed up. Maybe they could take their ass back to the 80s and shit so they can learn the game. They need to learn the game.
This is too much.
Or play Biggie song over and over. The 10 Crack Commandments. But maybe they need to play the 10 Crack Commandments or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. They missed some lessons. Nicole says, please like and subscribe and hit the bell, or she gonna go beat you up.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I know
So
that's
she
right.
gonna instead she gonna throw push make you go in the closet. I just get on with this. I'm like I said, I'm gonna be skipping some because it's a long video. Well, let's go.
You know, Solar, Nature Boy, they're good. Pharaoh, all these guys are good with painting fantasies to these women to get them to leave their children, to perform sexual acts, and to do shit that normally they wouldn't do. Okay, so I believe that this was the fantasy that Solar offered these women as a accomplice to help join them in smuggling was a free trip to London. It include airfare, lodging, and several $100s cash. So notice that she didn't say $2,500. So Solar was going to get the $2,500 while these women were offered just a few $100, like $300-$400 probably. If she would the suitcase from San Diego, California to London, England. Wraith claimed to be transporting the suitcase for an unknown individual. Okay, so that's document 2. So notice how a lot of their stories are the same, which we could tell that's rehearsed. But with the evidence that we know for a fact, Solar was the only one a month ago in London. Solar was the one who posted the recruiting video. Solar was the one that we know that smokes weed every damn day on fucking live stream. Okay. We also know that based off Rafe's post Miranda interview, that she was only offered a free trip and only a few $100s to take a suitcase of what she believes unknown contents from.
We don't believe that. And if we did believe that, they need to keep their ass right there. They need to keep all of them. If you is gonna, you that gullible, right? You that gullible, you won't go to England that bad, right? For a suitcase you don't know nothing about. Like, baby,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? For the love of your man is real, right? Just
That's
call,
what
call it what it is.
a lot of them do that. A lot of the men they love, having a woman there. And I guess they think that's gonna like distract the people at the airport. Like, no, you're dumb. Like they can see what you have inside of your luggage. Like, do you realize that?
Yeah. And then the stupid people thought that, oh wow, they ain't looking for that much money. No, you just as stupid. You thinking they stupid. You're more stupid than Solar and Musa because you should have known they were hot.
Right.
You supposed to find an unknown name person, not saying that it would have worked, and do not try it, nobody, right? But you supposed to find somebody who has not been in the newspapers, who has not been a flight risk, who's
Right.
not have been in the cult, right? So you thinking, oh yeah, I got them, I'll give a little bit of money. You think you don't play them? Nah, ninja, you ain't not pick your people. I know you won't want your money back. No, you ain't getting your money back because you was just as stupid.
Mm, mm, mm.
That's like picking somebody to keep your kids who got something on your record. But you know what?
Right.
Right now, you know that it's a possibility. Right? They hot. They just might. You understand what I'm saying? You're picking somebody hot who the government knows. The government knows these people. Why would you pick somebody the government knows?
Right.
You out of that 500,000 to a million. You out of that money, and it's well deserved because you just as dumb as them. You thought Solana was stupid. You even more stupid. That's all your money. I guess they have never been belly shotters. New Jack City. Yeah, they should have watched all of them shows. Exactly. Belly, Shotters, New Jack City, Paid in Full, The Godfather, Sopranos. They didn't watch none of that shit.
Mm, mm.
I would never pick somebody who's hot. How many times? Well, back in the day, they're like, "Ah, you hot right now." You understand what I'm saying? You hot right now. I can't use you. I have to send such and such across town. You stay here, you hold the block down. But I cannot send you there because you hot. Like, what is wrong with y'all people? Oh, I'm embarrassed to even talk about this, right?
It's just a whole different extreme. Like, how do you go from being in the quote unquote kingdom of God and doing all the spiritual teaching to being the
Because that's a
kingpin?
scam. That's a scam.
Mm,
Intellect is called an intellectual scam. That's why you gotta be very careful with these people. They say that to draw people in because people keep looking for things that's inside of them. They just don't understand that things get unlocked in you. It takes time, right? It's called wisdom and knowledge, right? I don't care how much whatever you've been through in this world, it's more. And it's more every time you get older, the more wisdom you get, more things get unlocked. And then you start seeing things in repetition. So you already know what's going to happen. That's where the stage is where we at now, right? By repetition. We see what you're doing. We know what the outcome going to be. We've seen it too many times. So y'all can apply it all y'all want. That's why all us older folks sit on back and go, mm-hmm. We don't even say nothing no more. We just go, mm-hmm. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. That was you going, oh, okay. Because we can't tell them no, because they know more than us, right? We can't tell them nothing. They so smart. And we just sit back and go, all right. You know? So a lot of people don't understand, even with your faith and even with your spirituality, regardless of what you're doing, it gets unlocked if you hold on and God spare your life. And if you hold on, more things get revealed to you, more things get unlocked. So you cannot never know it all until you leave this earth. Hey, BP, you know, so they're thinking they're smart. No, you will never be smarter than us. I don't care if you got a PhD. In life itself, we've been around the block a little bit more than you, right? Okay, y'all still running around the block. We ain't gotta run around the block no more. We walking around the block because we know there's nothing to run for, right? We know to walk slow now and look while y'all running the shit happening. Well, let's carry on. You got something to say, baby?
Nope.
Because I'm embarrassed. This is embarrassing on everybody's behalf. This is embarrassing. This wouldn't
Yeah.
even make a cut on a TV show. No, this should make it on a TV show. A dumbass drug dealer, right, decided to go with somebody that was hot on the block to transport his drugs. God damn it. You can't make this shit up. Right? Well, let's go.
San Diego, California to fucking it's crazy because when I used to live in San Diego, and mind you guys, we don't even know all the deeper facts. What could have happened here is that once they arrested Hadou, they confiscated her cell phone. As you know how the officers do, man, they look through the shit. Maybe they went through her cell phone and found text. Hey, did you make it? Did you, get, did you get the suitcases on? Hey, we're gonna be there in 3 days. Maybe they uncovered text messages and emails or DMs between Hadou, Musa, and Solar explaining their plan and what they were gonna do. And that's maybe how they knew that Solar and Musa was gonna be on this flight and they were waiting for them. And
That's what I
that's why they were
said.
conducting this advanced passenger query.
That's why they
flight,
shouldn't have went. You ain't heard
right?
from them in 3
Because
days.
just randomly they were doing an advanced targeted enforcement operation at this airport when Solar just happened to go through. But now that we know the other facts, that Hadou was arrested 3 days prior, Musa's lover, that could have tipped off the Border Patrol about them coming 3 days later and they were waiting for their ass, like sitting ducks.
Duh.
That could be another theory too. But it says they were conducting an advanced passenger query on a flight scheduled to depart that evening, destined for London, England. Based on the information derived from the law enforcement systems, the CBPO initiated an international outbound inspection on 2 passengers identified as Courtney P. Townsend Solar and Dalen Jamal Michael Armstead, a.k.a. Musa, both U.S. citizens. Okay? He'll get his shit taken from in prison. God is love. At approximately 5:50 p.m., guys. So this is 5:50 p.m. in the afternoon. Okay, it's 8:14. So about 3 hours ago, prior, the CPOs were notified that Armstead and Townsend had checked in for their flights and had 1 suitcase. So why was Solar and Musa already on their list? Why were they notified about Musa and Solar? What flagged these 2 specifically to the CPO, the Custom Border Patrol, that they had checked? That lets me know that they were already anticipation waiting for Solar and Musa.
And Solar just came back a month ago. Why would you go back to England again? That would tip them off also.
Right.
Right? They already know you're a frequent flyer, but Ninja, you was hitting up the islands. We're talking about England. Like, people don't make trips like that back to back.
Yeah, that's unfamiliar activity.
Unless you know you got family out there and you would have said, hey, I got a sick grandmother or a sick mother or something like that, you know, then maybe. But no, you ain't going on. Nobody goes out there to have fun, then come back again next month to have fun. You ain't got people got money like that, but you ain't got money like that. That would tip them off too. What's that? Okay, I think what the red flag was, he already went, right? And then he got people to go somewhere around the line. Musa, Hadu / Zion effed up. All right, they effed up. So somewhere down the line, within them 3 days, I think she threw his ass under the bus because she was still locked up.
Sounds about right.
But it doesn't matter. She can't throw you under the bus if you don't allow her to throw you under the bus. Because like I said, two things is going to happen. Is either going to happen. Either A, I don't hear from you, so that means I'm not going, right? Or B, if you're calling me, or even if you text me, right? I'm going to give you, but they didn't think about that. But I would give you a certain code that only you would know to let me know everything good. So even if you caught by Popo or something, you're going to either say something to me or whatever. But either way, I would know not to go. What would make them go on the plane knowing that 3 days prior, they have not heard from the first set of women? But they thought they was going to take that money, right? And then go make a carbonation 2 on an island, right? That's what they thought. They keep thinking they're going to do it better than Nature Boy.
Hmm.
In their mind, they're going to show Nature Boy how to do it, right? But they all wanted that life because for them, when you living in it, it's addicting, and everybody wants their time. Everybody want their not their time, but their chance, right? They want that chance to have that power that Nature Boy had. All of the men do. Because if you were sitting in the basement, having your woman took it from you at any point in time, and having people do what you wanted them to do, you want to know what it feels like.
Not the basement.
That's what they was in the
Ah,
basement.
you right. Look, he's a basement in the garage. You sure right.
Oh.
The gosh. Mm, they was in the pokey.
Yeah. And you had to sit back in there. True said garage. Well, the garage basement, damn it.
Oh, man. Goodness gracious.
Well, they might as well been in the basement. Show they was under.
Or at the door of Nature
Shit.
Boy's
Sitting up,
bedroom
yeah,
on
the
the floor.
Kimberly, the closet. Yes. Sitting up in there, sucking your thumb and shit, playing with yourself and sucking your thumb and playing with yourself because he got all the women. You want to know what that feels like. So they did not want to be healed. None of them, to my knowledge, some could have went and got that I think under these things, maybe because again, Solar and them are in the system. That's why if y'all seen it yesterday, they did put that they do have to have help. right? They have to go see a what you call it, a psych. They have to get a psych doctor, right? So I don't know what's gonna happen there. And from time to time, a cold and hot tent. What in my cell, in my in my cell. You can't say tent now, Debbie. It's in that damn cell. How you gonna make a new song, right? Matter of fact, I'm gonna make the song. I'm gonna make the song for you, Musa, in my cell, right?
because they were notified that they had checked into their flights and each checked in one suitcase apiece. If you're just a random person, just that lets me know, guys, that either Hadoop snitched, one of the other lady
That's what
Leslie
I was
snitched,
thinking.
or they
Prototype.
searched through their phones and found evidence that
That's why I said they
Hadoop
effed
and
up.
Musa, yeah, the women might
Uh
have told
huh.
exactly, Miss Meat. Because how else would they know to be notified that these two people would check specifically into their flights out of all the hundreds of people that are flying to London? Exactly, Jazzy Jazz. They were warned.
Hmm.
Exactly,
He's
Empress.
supposed to be
That
creative.
1026 arrest flagged them. So they were notified that Musa and Solar were checking in, had checked in and checked in one suitcase. The CPS also received information that Armstead and Townsend could possibly be traveling with two females. So they knew via cameras, they probably had officers out there, right, on the walkie-talkie, that there were also two females that were possibly traveling with them together. These two females were later identified as Darlene H. Lee, which we found out is from Philly.
Google
It could be
Gaga.
connected to Boy Tuan, which we'll be
Mm.
going into later,
Google
and
Gaga.
Jesse Adele Wraith, which
Gaga was there.
we're going to find and show you who these people are in another broadcast. The CBPOs retrieved all
No,
four suspects'
but now he's from
suitcases
Philly.
from British Airways.
Oh,
So these
okay.
suitcases were already at and transported them to the KSAN FIS for inspection. Now, let me see what the KSAN British Airways. Let's look that up. What that means. Okay, it's not really. Is it? So I guess that's code for, or that's abbreviation for, I guess their little facility that they do for inspections. Uh, the border patrol officer operating the X-ray cases detected anomalies in the suitcases contents expected or consistent with the did these suitcases, which I don't know if they did it at the San Diego airport or I don't know how this shit works. If the British Airway is a certain terminal within the San Diego airport, and they got to do how the flight goes. But they were X-rayed, okay, and that's how they were detected for the drugs. But mind you, Solar and Musa was already detained prior, guys, before that X-ray took place. So that means that they were. That told me, guys. Yeah, that told me that they were tipped off prior. Okay. Now we're going into the post Miranda interview with Lee. All right. Okay, yeah, so that's flight terminal. That's what I thought. So they were tipped off prior. Okay, now during the post Miranda interview, Lee stated that she thought that there was. I already know that Lee's
Oh my God, what she say?
probably gonna talk, and Darlene, whoever that girl is probably
said
gonna
what?
snitch.
I got a headache.
Lee stated that she was going to be paid $2,000 to transport the suitcase from San Diego, London, from San Diego to London. Additionally, Lee stated that her Air Force
Hold
paperwork
up.
said that this
Hold
was her
up.
second time
I ain't never gonna
transporting a suitcase from San
I
Diego
ain't never
to
gonna get
London.
finished with this video. Did she say she thought it was something? Holy shit. Yo, where they find these people? So she stated
Uh-uh.
that there was likely right
Yeah,
something
she snitched.
illegal.
Hmm.
God damn it.
But how do you know if you don't know what it? Okay, to see this don't make sense. She gonna get her ass stumbled up
Mm,
too, because how you gonna say
mhm.
you know that it's like well you thought that it's likely something legal inside, but you don't know what it specifically is. If you didn't know what was inside, how would you know that it could be possibly illegal if you
Uh,
just didn't know what was inside?
uh,
Girl, go
oh,
sit down.
I did. Oh Lord, and I've been off my ginger ale too, girl.
Oh, I'm drinking some too. Like I got some clementine
I ain't
flavor.
got nothing but drink some for me because you know I get every flavor for half the day off. But I can't. What did what? See, this is why I tell you I don't follow Nature Boy. That this none of this should be here, right? You should first you should say I would like to exercise my right to have a lawyer. They wasn't supposed to say nothing.
Shit, we act like we got some sense over here in Babylon.
Nature Boy
I
doing life, life with no parole, plus 10 more years because he did not speak to a lawyer.
mm.
So he done dropped down on himself.
He would have been coming home in like what 4 years?
Nah, no. This is 3 years already.
Oh, true.
February, February or something like that make 3 years. He probably would have had two left. About 2 years,
Wow, wow. What a dummy.
right? He would have had a couple of years left. Or if he would have spoke to a lawyer, we don't know which way it would have been if he would have spoke to a lawyer first. We don't know which way it would have swung,
That was a time.
right?
That
If
was
he,
a time.
if he would have spoken to a lawyer and he didn't do what they did and run their mouth, yo, get her on the
Mhm.
phone, get her on the phone, right?
Right.
And all that other stuff. Again, we don't know how the case would have turned out.
Mm.
You would think they would have learned. Again, they didn't, right? I don't know. Are
Yeah,
we all,
yeah.
sis? Are we being punked here?
At this point, we have to be like this has to be a joke, but you can't make this stuff up. We're
Oh
not crazy. This is happening. Like but
God!
yeah, it was over and done with that day that, when he got booked or whatever, and he called and they were televising it on Bigo, Instagram, and Twitter at the same time, like the dodos they are. That's where they messed up because why would you even expose his voice, like conversation between y'all on the internet, knowing what's going on? Like everything should have been hush hush, quiet, just like they was when Loyal passed away. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. It was doomed from the start.
I mean, at least Spicy slash Ahmad. At least he said, if I could get free room and board, right? Let me get that off the government, right? He done took himself. I'm not saying he did that for that, right? So don't confuse it. But I'm just saying you still get free room and board, right? So
Yeah.
at least, at least he said, well, let me work for the government and have them pay me, right? So he done sat up there and joined the Air Force. He passed it and everything. He's doing well, right? He's doing well.
Yeah.
But at least he said, if I can't find a job right now, right? At least he said, let me join the forces
I think that was the
until
best
I
thing
get it
for
together,
him.
right? Until I
Hmm.
get it together, right? Because technically he knows how to take orders,
Right,
he
right.
knows, he used that as in like like what you call that when you first go up in there and
I have no idea.
you got to pass that boot camp. Like boot camp would be easy for him because you don't have to break him.
Yeah.
You're not yelling in his face and he's getting scared and he don't know what it is. Then he been there, done that. So yelling at
Right.
his nothing, right? Doing certain things is nothing.
Well, look, I
Right
hope he
now.
raises, goes through the ranks, makes it to the top,
Yeah,
Just,
but at least
yeah.
he said until I figure this out. Until I figure this out, let me go. I give him that much. If I can't get the job that I want, well, let me work for them. And on top of that, I still get free room and board, right? And they
Mm-hmm.
pay me,
Yep.
right? You can't get. That's what people did back in the days anyway. If you can't get together, go join one of these forces. But again, they did this everything now that's on this transcript. They have to now answer for this in court. That shit was supposed to be blank. You can't ask me nothing, especially if I'm just so smart and I'm so in tune and I can teach you this and teach you that. And the only thing I get in front. That's why I'm listening to these people. People got to stop listening to these gurus, stop listening to all these influencers. You got to listen to people who just can talk normal, right? Just talk normal. Giving advice, there's nothing wrong with that. Telling your experiences, there's nothing wrong with that. Just talking regular, there's nothing wrong with that. Try to help somebody, there's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
But when you want me to see the light, nah, nigga, no, no, no. Let's see the light and we the moon and the star. No, we are not none of that. The moon is the moon. Everything is its own thing, right? Do we live with it and do we get energies and stuff from it? Yes. Yes. Just like when it start getting dark, we ready to go to sleep. When it start getting light, we ready to get up. The sun give us the vitamin D, So we all live off the energies of the universe. Yes, we do. That's what God put it all here for, so it can work together. But when you start thinking that that makes you a better person and we lower self, or you so in tune by, or why all y'all end up in jail? Why all of y'all end up doing stuff illegal? Why all of y'all stuff be vaping them little girls? Why all the people who talk that? I would like to know.
Mhm.
History keep repeating itself. Every single time you hear any of them gurus, tell me why they all in jail or went
Literally.
crazy
Mm-hmm.
or went crazy. They started off real good, polite ass behind bars. Everything you want, all of them behind bars. They lead you in. Come on, sheep. Come on, sheep. And you like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, way to go, Amon. Yes. I'm gonna do a video on him just to if I can show them, I can show him too, right? But let's go.
These people have taught me, when something seems too good to be true,
Guys, so this is their second time.
believe,
You
like,
was
it's
going to
not,
say something, sis?
Oh, I was just saying, if it's too good to be true, run. Like, if things just seem too perfect, run. That's what I've learned from these people.
Well, my grandma would say it's too good to be true, then it's too good to be true, right? It's reliever, right? If it's too good, then it's too good to be true,
Right,
right?
right. Run.
But
Hmm.
we keep running from we keep running for things that's in us. We just not waiting, just like the information we knew at 5, right? Hey,
Hmm.
Indiana mom, how you doing, sweetie? Like by the time we got 10, we're still young. We're still young, but we still opened up something that we're not the same as we was as 5 or we was 10, right? Then we was 15, even though we're still young, but we don't have the same the thought process of a 5-year-old,
Right.
right? And it's things
Yeah.
that a 10-year-old could teach a 5-year-old, it's things that a 15-year-old could teach a 10-year-old. So that's how life go. People want to go before their time. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Your older self can always teach your younger self something. Always. Even though we can't go back in time, but we take that and we spill it into other like youth that if we could go back in time and teach ourselves, we're gonna give you the information. Like this is if you do this, this is what's gonna happen. You know how that goes, right?
Right.
But if you understand what I'm saying,
Yeah.
So whatever we know now, imagine what you know now, Umi. Imagine 10 years from now.
Man. Hmm.
So
I'll be
whatever
sitting
you
here. Sorry.
now go ahead,
Say
say
what you
that.
was gonna say, sugar.
Now I was going to say, imagine how smart and stuff you are. Imagine you 10 years from now. You come back with shit. I thought I knew, but I done
Right.
10 years. You understand what I'm
I ain't
saying?
know nothing. Yeah.
And that's what you're going to be saying to yourself because within 10 years, a lot of things is going to happen.
Right.
And then imagine 20 years from then.
I'm just thinking about his kids. I don't see that man getting out of prison. So like, you know, this kind of not this example exactly, but this is what happens when you run away from yourself. When you run away, from stuff that you need to deal with. Like he should have just sat his ass down and healed. Whatever that looked like, get him a job, get on the straight and narrow, but he's still trying to prove something to Eligio, and now he got
Yeah.
his ass right where you know what I'm saying? Like, it
Hmm.
makes no sense. It makes it
Absolutely.
literally no sense. Y'all say y'all healing generational curses. We've seen nothing. Y'all just create them and multiply them. And now you have two children that you can't be there for even if you wanted to. You're a sitting duck, so like you're not coming home. Like, he's done for it. What?
I mean, they're going to get time. I don't think they would get hit with heavy time, and maybe they might take a plea deal, you know. But the point is, it's like I'm just speaking in general, right? We have to we gotta stop. Like, there's nothing wrong neither with talking with like-minded people because our conversation will be the same and people won't be
Mhm.
looking at us like we're crazy. I'm not talking about like that H boy, like no, I'm talking about like if me and you talk, we can go into like different things that we're both interested in. That's a
Mhm.
beautiful thing too. But to make it a cult, all these it's like everything is a cult now. Every
Yeah.
freaking thing is a cult and it involves people. That's why I tell people all the time, you gotta start unpulling them plugs. Start unplugging that shit from you. Like, how about go off your own thought for a little bit? How about disagree with some of these norms and let that thought be yours? Like, see how that feels
Mhm.
to not be controlled by the media, not be controlled by what people say, not be controlled by institutions. Like, just really a part of your life where it's your thought, your decision. Like, that's the most liberating thing ever that people are not trying to get to for some reason, right? They're not trying to get there. They're trying to always be under a group and with no, you as an individual, right? Only you know your likes and your dislikes. Only you know your dreams.
Mhm.
That give you time to create boundaries. That give you time to leave stuff alone that no longer serves you. That's so
Right.
now when you watch TV, you won't be going at it with people because you're not in that agenda no more. I ain't got to argue with Republican or Democrat. I don't have to.
Mhm.
I'm not in that agenda no more. I ain't gotta argue. I ain't gotta argue about a lot of stuff. I unplugged that and spend more time with you. And it's okay to disagree. That's why people be like, it's never, people don't understand that is an independent thing when you have your own independent thought. Now, sometimes our independent thoughts may be the same. That doesn't mean we agree with each other. It's that it just happens to be the same, but it's still two independent thoughts. But if it doesn't, okay, fine too, right? People be they in that plug where if you don't say what I say, then you're wrong. Here come the biggest argument ever.
Right.
Unplug that shit too.
Yeah.
But nobody is chasing. Wow, how about if I don't cut? Like sometimes I tell people, don't cut on the TV for a little bit. Don't watch nothing. Clear that. You clear your mind. You know they got it to where at now, like not like when we was growing up. If you didn't watch it, if you didn't catch the repeat, you wasn't gonna catch it. Now you can uh watch it on what's up, Cap? What's up, K? Right now you can watch it at any point in time you want to. You could binge watch, right? So you can have your binge watching days, right? Stop, especially these reality shows, right? We be talking about these reality shows like it's in real time, right? It's
Hmm.
not in real time. They
Right.
probably done broke up by now or got back together by now. What you see happened months ago, but y'all thinking it's real time and y'all arguing over something that's not in real time.
Time is an illusion.
Yeah, it really is. Not according to your body, right? But according to everything else. Your body
And
know
that's a
every
great
minute.
example of
Your,
that too.
your body know every minute. Tick tock got his own clock. So it's a
True.
loop. According to your body, it has a clock. But according to everything else, it really is an illusion. You know what? I'm so embarrassed to talk about me and Umi just said we are embarrassed to talk about this, right? So we holding each other hand right about now.
Right. Right.
We are holding each other hand through this shit, right? This is embarrassing. Embarrassing, embarrassing.
I thought we was done talking about these folks. Like truly, truly. When they came back on my timeline, I said, "Oh hell no!" When I see when I see Velvet and I said, "Oh heck no!" I was mad. I'm like, now I feel like I gotta go see what they talking about. Like,
I have never since I well, y'all know me, I take my hiatuses and stuff, right? I take my hiatus and then I'm on, then I'm hiatus. But there's nothing about them girls I want to see. Like they're still preaching the same shit. Like how and so many times I could go back to a video I did 6 years ago. It's going they oh God, and you and your lower self. They're still saying the same shit. There's nothing they.
hmm
I would not waste my time hearing the same shit unless like it's like some up to date news. Like when he got poked. Okay, that was new news, right? Yeah, I'm gonna cover that. I always cover that. But hearing them talk about Poppy all day, and there's a liar, and I was there, and I was there, and I recorded everything, and I'm better than you. I'm like, God damn, girl, but I'm like,
Oh, well, Sugar, the last 7 to 8 years was an illusion, and Poppy, he will be revealed to us, the entire world, for the first time this year.
supposed to be tomorrow, right?
Someday, child.
I
And
thought they
so
said the 19th.
we will all proclaim his name on the 19th of November. Oh, that's today.
That's tomorrow.
Oh.
That's tomorrow.
I don't know, Sugar. We might wake up with a changed sound mind, one self. We might wake up in between the tropics of what is it, Cancer and
Capricorn and
yeah, there
Cancer.
you go. There, because right now we are operating in our lower self, and we cannot vibrate higher due to Babylon and Babylonian systems. Okay, we need the King, Eligio the Christ. We need Queen Lucille Malia
And,
from the
and
moon.
the Jesus. And the way they talk, it makes me think that his what you call it is not going so good. I don't know. His what you call it. It could be, I don't know. But it makes
Well,
me think that it's not, but it could be because you're full throttle calling him God. Remember, y'all said he wasn't God. Now you're calling him God, right?
sure
So
did.
right? So if you going full throttle with him being the God, the king, so if he's supposed to be trying to get out of jail and saying that he wasn't none of these things, what you wish you which you guys testified that he wasn't, right?
Right.
That's why
You
I
a
said you
lie.
can't make
I
this
talked
shit
to you
up.
one time that they were both at home. Ah.
This
Mm-mm-mm.
video of him pushing that lifestyle will come back to haunt him. He can't. Oh, welcome, Future Health Network. He didn't know, or was taken advantage of. He would get about 8 years. You said Solar getting some UK sausages, boy.
Not
My
sausage.
no, he getting them sent from UK. Oh,
Wow.
yeah, you have to turn the TV off. Sometimes I turn this off. Read a book, listen to your favorite song, sit outside, but you got to unplug from all this nonsense. Watching girls fight every damn day, and who who is like, even like with Diddy, like that has nothing to do with it, right?
Oh, I'm
That has
so
nothing to
sick of
do with it.
seeing that man on my time.
Right.
I don't even.
But
Oh,
it's a reason why they're out there, and they was telling y'all what was going to happen 3 years ago. I told you this is what's going to happen. I tell you, I follow patterns, right? I'm a
right,
seer, and I follow patterns. So I'm not shocked. But again, that has nothing to do with us.
right.
We feel, not we, but people feel like it was their family members, and they were invited to the parties, and they were there. Like, y'all a little bit too into this.
It's
Thi-
all a
thi-
distraction.
right, this is their lifestyle. That's even with this presidency. I'm like, if y'all don't know it's the same side of the coin, I don't know what to tell you no more.
Hmm.
Do you know who's doing the documentary on the cult? What company? No, I do not. And I don't covered it so much. Like, there's no way I would need, no, none of us would need to watch it, because
No,
they gonna be showing probably our clips, right?
yeah, we know more than them. We know entirely more than them. And then what I can see us now, we're gonna be breaking it down. We're gonna be mad because they made people portray. You're gonna be like, did y'all watch the documentary? Y'all see how they not gonna do it right. They're not gonna do it right. What they need to do, they need to pay Hood Horrors what he's worth, and let him,
Oh,
because
and
he's a
tell her
yeah.
Horace I said when he first was coming, because he used to pop up in here. That's my boy. Whoop whoop. I was the first one showing it. He did not come give me no interview. Y'all know I get on my little ish shit sometime. Okay, all right. There is a serious demon on this cult. All of
Yeah.
them have been broken so bad and so lost. It's crazy. None of them have any sense. They called that demon. They chanted for that demon, just like the
Mhm.
rest of them that do in this entry. They call these deities. They ask for these deities, right? So the demon ain't on. The demon just ain't say, "Hey, what's up?" They was like, "Come, come, boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom, come on," and then they call these all these different deities, right? A lot of people got to remember, you call for this. You want something, and you say, "This is what I want." They tell you this what you got to do to get it. So you want to cross over into that world, but it's a price you have to pay. Because they're not giving you something for nothing. So it could be a thing with these deities that they have chose to call. Maybe they got to go through this and then the deity gonna reward them. We don't know. I can't wait. Future, Future. Uh yeah, Future Hood Heart. He does a phenomenal job. I got some other things I want him to cover too. Are the Rolling Stones magazines producing documentary? Future is currently producing a documentary. Oh, you said Tubi, maybe, maybe not. I spoke to one of them and they would not let me know the company, but said it was even these companies, like all these companies are down with it, right? Everybody's connected to whomever that's on the top of that pyramid, right? Presidents and leaders and none of that, all of that's under the top person on that pyramid, right? The top person, they all under it. And all of them they got the strings on them, right? And every time you want to do something, you have to do something. You got to bring them something. You got to do these things. And once they entrap in your body, that's what you're talking about, right? That's when you said that demon is on them. Oh, hell yeah. But that demon is only there because they called them. Yeah. That's why I don't be on here all the time. Even though I like to be here, but I like to change the subjects and stuff too. But sometimes I take a break from here too. You got to unplug. They're going to profit off you ninjas right under your noses. Tubi is the lowest budget for Nick. Let me tell you something. They need to go under Tubi because they're not even worth Tubi, yo. They're not even worth Tubi. Right? They're not even worth it. And if Nateri was smart, right? If she was smart, if they do put that movie on Tubi, I would sue their asses because you're gonna give me some of that too. I would sue Nature Boy. Is it even though he can't make money off it, but all them chicks, all of them that might get something, I'm suing all of y'all. Now all of y'all gonna give me a cut of that movie too. I'm gonna get my cut and your cut. Right? Same way, what's her name? 369, that one, right? Mama Na, I'm still gonna call her Mama Na, I can't think of her name. Just like all of them tell a story, but you ain't do ish about what Musa did to you. You did absolutely nothing. And then this chick, the only chick I know ever, I don't want to have his baby. But I want to go to jail for him, though. I don't want to have his baby. That's why I said she wasn't pregnant. I don't care what she showed. I don't care what y'all seen. She was not knocked up. He was making these phone calls to sleep with her. But I want to go to jail. But I want to go to, don't worry, but I don't mind doing federal time for you, though, baby. I don't mind that, though. I don't want to have your baby and none of that, but I would do federal time for you. I love you that much. Right? I don't love you, but I love you enough to do federal time for you. Right? I have never heard that ever. Might as well had the baby too. Shit, what the fuck? You said they've been telling their stories for free. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget this right here.
Hope you had a great time, my friend. Don't forget to like and hit send. Tell a friend to come join and thrive. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe. Come on and let's make it a trend. Come and share till the very end. Join the fun, don't just take a dive. Yeah, don't forget
Okay, guys, if you didn't hit that like, hit that like. If you didn't subscribe, hit that subscribe. Come part of the family. Now I ain't gonna be talking about Nature Boy all the time. So just make sure you don't forget to hit subscribe too. I ain't talking about Nature Boy ass all the time. I'm just letting you know. So if you're part of the family, just be part of the family. Right? And I would like to drop Umi's link. Go check out my girl, man. Go check out my little sis there.
Oh, thank you, sugar.
She always has you know you always had a little all the years you always had a little special place in my heart, right? So, but I'm gonna check her out. If somebody would like to drop her link, or if she's able to drop her link, or we will just do it later. But type in your channel's name in the meantime, if you could.
Okie doke.
Indiana mom, I was hoping to talk about that lady who sat up there and blamed it on She-Ra 7. That what we were supposed to be talking about, Indiana mama. But all right, this is my second day back. It's my second day back. But we're going to talk about that probably tomorrow, Indiana mom. But that's what we were supposed to be talking about. I don't know about this right here. But I swear for goodness, this ain't never going to finish. But we ain't vibing so long, and it's just so natural for us to vibe that we forget about the video, right? Okay, let's go.
Transferring a suitcase to London. Now, I don't know if this is true or if this puts Solar's first statements in jeopardy, because if she has done this twice, that means Solar has probably done it twice. Townsend, a.k.a. Wraith Lee, was arrested and charged with violation of code exportation of drug substance, right, which is a felony. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy as fuck, man. Like it's crazy when you put the whole story together with the Hadoop facts, that have been added to the thing. Okay, so we went through that. Okay, we went through that one. So all right, so let me so we went through the Zion and Helena receipts. So just show anybody that's new to the building. Yes, guys, Hadoop has been arrested. She was arrested 3 days prior for the same thing. Like, as y'all can see, that's the case number: Zion, Helena Smith, and Lindsay. We're still trying to figure out who Lindsay is. But
No,
you see right here,
not.
right? So the undersigned complaint is on or about October 26th, so 3 days prior to Solar and Musa being arrested within the Southern District, California. Zion and Leslie Jennifer Cornelio did knowingly and intentionally
No,
attempt to
they was
export
in
a
San
mixture of
Diego,
substances
bro.
containing a detectable amount of
It's
marijuana.
given others is out
Okay,
there
guys, so
too.
that's the
Was
receipts.
already out there.
It's showing y'all that Hadoop was involved 3 days prior with the same thing. Now let's cover this right here. So this
Oh, thank you,
is
prototype.
some more receipts from the actual case. Well, like, it makes sense, Goddess Love, because Solar and Musa were the ones who fucked Marcellus together, right? They were always the ones
Hold on,
like
what?
doing booty play,
Yeah,
like doing shit
girl.
together. Some like makes sense on Solar trying to recruit
Booty.
Musa. Like Musa was struggling and Hadoop was struggling. So I mean they needed the money. They definitely needed the money.
Booty.
One second, guys. Let me shit. That's a good point, World, which we'll discuss in a second. But let me pull up on Facebook real quick. Let me go to Facebook and pull up a Solar's post. One second. Let me put up Courtney P.
He's doing
Townsend.
to Hadoop what Nature Boy did to the girl.
Court.
Putting that spirit in her booty.
Pete.
These people are obsessed with booty.
All right. All right, so let me show you this real quick, guys, before we all right, so let me just see. So it says right here, effective this date, which was October 30th, The following attorneys are no longer associated with this case. You should not receive any further notices on electronic filings through this case if the union is still active. Right, so these are certain attorneys that are no longer effective on that date. Okay. All right. So also, guys, when we're trying to access other information about the case, this is what we get. Okay. So this is what you see. Guys, let me show you some other stuff. 1 second. So we get stuff like this. Right, so the court has restricted access to this document, so you're going to retrieve it. Right. So just to show people that, I mean, we're trying to get more information. Is we'll get more information. And I'll show you this real quick. Like I said, man, we'll get more information. Probably in a later date when they release certain stuff that will tell an even more clear story about what's going on. But just to show y'all affidavit for these individuals. See, guys, as we're going to get it, guys. We're going to get it, guys. All right. Now let's check Solar's so-called Facebook because I want to show you some stuff. It's pretty interesting to me. So October 21st. So this was 8 days prior to Solar being arrested. He posted
Solar
"You are
not
God.
in
God is a movie."
UK, in USA.
Right, this is October. So a day prior to Solar being arrested, he shares this memory on his Facebook, guys. Grow. The only enemy is enemy. And that's like, and it's funny because with Velvet and all these guys for the longest, they always want to try to preach us some shit.
Level up.
That we know is some shit that they need so that they can take their own advice. So when Solar's sharing this, this is the universe trying to tell him, yo, bro, is you go like you your own enemy, man. Now look, like level up, bro. The only enemy is your enemy, which is true Solar. Right? October 28th, to all my cousins, we may not speak or hang out or coordinate, but I love you. Right? So you see that right there?
And yeah, he probably got one click. He got one click on that.
October 28th is him at 9:27 in the morning. So a day prior to his flight, he's posting Alex Jones. Right? Air Mac, Nightwolf, Scorpion. Courtney P. Townsend, Master Your Life. So this was on the day that Hadou got arrested. Yep. He posted this video, which we're going to watch in a little bit.
Oh, God, I'm so embarrassed.
Right. This was the day that Hadou got arrested and tried to smuggle in drugs. Two waterfalls do not hear each other, meaning when you concentrate on your path, you are unaffected by what others are doing.
The way he said it.
Right. So that's the shit he's posted. Right. A day prior. So this is shit that he be doing, knowing that behind closed doors, he's setting up a whole drug smuggling operation. A whole drug smuggling operation. He's setting that shit up.
They really thought that was going to work.
That's crazy as fuck. So let me look back to these receipts.
I blame it on Nature Boy.
I can show you.
I'm like, Nature Boy.
Show you the
No people.
For, Musa
he said there's people out there. I swear I blame it on Nature Boy.
Let me show you this real quick.
I'm still brainwashed, y'all.
No, seriously.
We'll read through this before we get into.
No, I'm serious.
I would plead insanity.
All right, so as you can see.
Hello.
The United States versus.
But too late now.
Dalen Jamon Armstead. Okay, the defendant must not violate federal.
It's too late now. They done ran their mouth.
As they do.
God damn it.
If
I first
if
had to be
if
like,
you
Nature
looking for
Boy.
somebody, if you looking for somebody to talk, sugar. If you looking for
Oh,
somebody to tell it
oh,
all.
oh my God. Oh, no, no.
Ah,
I'm like, you can't even change what you said. Damn it. Yeah.
mm,
This how much they was gonna pay. Like, nigga, so you knew it was a transaction. Right? You knew it was a transaction. You just let it be known. I got paid to do a transaction.
right.
Same way, the same way they always tell you, like be careful who you have in your car, because if it's in your car, that's not your pow pow, right? Even with the
Mhm.
pow pow, they always say, don't go shooting. I mean, God, I'm trying not to say these words. I'm saying it. Don't go pow powing with nobody pow pow, because if it's a body on it, it's now your body,
Mhm.
right? All these things, they don't y'all know these things. So you just admitted that yes, I'm transporting, right? So even if it's
Right.
not yours, you're still working in a cartel because you received the money.
Goodness gracious, they said I was paid some money to ship this. I
And
don't know
it,
what's in it. It's
and
possibly illegal.
oh Jesus. And even if you could say they never paid you, yes, they did. Even if it's just the plane ticket, that is part of your payment.
True. Yep.
So you can say I didn't
Yep.
get nothing. Yeah, you did. That plane ticket is part of your payment. So
Mm,
you
mm.
received money and you said, yeah. So I'm like, Nature Boy doing how many lifetimes? They're gonna, when Nature Boy get ready to go, they're gonna put his ass on life support and say, no, Ninja, you owe us 10 more years. Then we'll put you gonna stay there as arrestable. You owe us 10 more years, damn it. Okay, now go. Right? Just like, well, I forgot that one. Green Mile and stuff. Not the Green Mile. In life, you're gonna have one set of officers, and all the officers gonna be old. Now the new set of officers gonna be oh God.
Oh, excuse me.
Now you're gonna still be in there. The waters and shit gonna change and stuff. You gonna have
Mm.
to hit me up on my email, future of help network, and give us the information. Give us the information, right? But so you just let it be known. Yeah, I'm doing transaction. So whatever's in there, baby, you responsible for that. I don't know. It don't matter, right? You
Oh
got paid to
God.
do this. God, I'd have been like, officer, I don't know, talk about you ain't gonna get. Remember? Do you remember when Nature Boy was like, what's the other guy who got locked up? Jamal is his name.
Rashad Jamal. Hmm.
Rashad. You ain't gonna get me like you got with Rashad. Nah, nigga, you got more. You got more.
Girl, and it just made me think about they just following after their father's footsteps because didn't
That's what I
Eligio
said. Uh-huh.
say,
Uh-huh.
I, I, she said no. Oh, okay, nigga. Well, wrap it on up. That's all we need. Like, I
And
mean,
then,
like,
and then Nature Boy said, what she said. She said, I can't do this no more. Nigga, you said the same thing she said. At two
right?
separate,
Yeah.
right. There's no way
Mm-hmm.
y'all stories matched up for all the Nature Boy lovers and followers and all the people that is under his spell. There's no way that their stories match up at two separate times. So if he said exactly what she said, then she cannot be lying. If she said no, 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 I can't
Right.
do this
And she
no
was like,
more.
no. Mm-hmm.
And then he turns around and say the same thing. She said, no, 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 I can't do this no more. But nigga, and instead of us saying, you know what, let me go have another talk with my sons. right?
Mm,
Let's go have another talk with my nephews or whomever. If I damn sure, like, son, I've been telling him since he was a little boy, no means no.
yep.
And if you ever feel the point that your nature is rising or something, you are to run the fuck out the door. Either you throw her ass out or you run out the door. You won't be the first or the last man that got to take a cold shower.
Yep. I tell my son that all the time. No means no. If I call him in here right now, I'm gonna be like, Cairo, no means. He's gonna be like, no. Period. It don't matter. No means no each time.
Uh huh.
I
And
don't
don't
care if
try
you
to.
in love with her. I don't care.
Mhm.
None of that. No.
Yeah. A lot of these men think 'cause they got right there and they want to let off. Well, baby, go whack yourself then. Okay? Go whack yourself, cold shower. You won't be the first or the last. You will survive it. You do not have to end up in jail trying to get up in there. You go get yourself off.
Right.
It ain't like you ain't used to do it in the shower anyway when you was younger, right? You used to do it anyway with the lotion. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Think we don't know?
Get it how you
Mm-hmm.
live.
The long ass showers. Y'all think we don't know? Well, go on back to the long shower. At least you'll be free instead of going to jail trying to get up in something.
Good goodness, Sugar. Now you got my mind wondering. I'm gonna start timing my son's showers.
Yeah, girl. If you
You
think
got
about
10 minutes.
it, then if they come out smelling good, there you have it.
Make it
If they
snappy.
if they was those two parts to it. Now, one time they was funky, and now they take it long in the shower and come out smelling good. There you got it. You can't no
Mm.
more you can do. Just go sit on back. Supposed to be quiet though. Not supposed to embarrass them.
Child, I'm gonna have me a glass of wine
Yep,
and just
yep, yep.
listen.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do. That time when that soap is different. When that soap feels different, like, oh shit. Hold up. This ain't like yesterday's shower. It's a whole new shower. I woke up like, whoa, now taking the shower, like, whoa. I want to try this again. Let me see if this happened again. Let me see if this happened again. Goddamn, let me see, let me see. Ah, right.
Too much.
Them said not go whack yourself. Well, you know, well, hey, we speak the true voice here, right? Let's go. Because we embarrassed to talk about this crap. So we gotta do something. We gotta say something,
Yeah,
right?
it happens. It's
It's
part of
part of
life.
life. Knock on wood, knock on wood.
Yeah.
It's important for a malignant narcissist like Eligio to care about nothing or anyone other than himself.
Hmm.
See, again, this is why I keep saying this channel is really not for like older people who knows it. It's so you can. I keep reinforcing. Take this information and tell the youth, right? Your job is to start, especially with your daughters. Your job is to start when they 3 and 4 and 5, right? Don't wait till they older. Like put it in their head now. And get your education. Do this. I don't care about no. Be independent. Go get you a job, right? It's your job now to teach your daughters what love is, right? Because if you don't teach them what love is, especially when you say the word I love you, right? So they would know that love is not associated with somebody putting their hands on you, somebody kissing you and saying I love you. Because a lot of girls, especially when they're young and they getting abused, right? Ain't that what that abuser said? Oh, I love you, right? And these little girls, oh, they should know better. They're naive. Ain't no way in the world a 5, 6, or 7-year-old is naive, right? They said the word love, right? So you gotta keep drilling in their head. Yeah, because somebody touch you and they tell you they love. That's not what love is. This is what love is. That is not what love is. This is what love is, right? You got to start them when they really young. Because these old dirt McGrits will sit up there and they know how to manipulate it until these young girls, by the time they get old, they start thinking that's their boyfriend. right? So we can't go back in time, but we could at least save them, right? Because a lot of
Yeah.
times when we say love to our kids, oh, mommy, love you, right? So that's all they hear. So we think a predator gonna say. Same thing mommy said, oh, I love you, I love you. Well, that's what mommy say, right? So I guess they
Right.
love me, right? Because that's how it's taught. You my favorite. Oh, I got this for you, right? You gotta teach your kids, nah, baby. This is what love is. This is what love do. This is what love do not do, right?
Mhm.
Love don't hit. Love don't do this. Love don't do that. This is what love this, and that. Right? You gotta be a step ahead of the
Yeah.
game, and not just with your kids, right? Any little kid that you around. Start with them conversations. One thing I do like about Nature Boy, now you got the opportunity to show your kids at a young age this is what a cult life is. Right? This is how they start you off thinking, hey, come, leave your parents. You're higher, lower self, you're chosen. Right? Teach them the key fucking words.
Right.
So when they hear these key words, they be on top of the game. Let them know they are chosen already. Nobody got to tell you the reason, the purpose that you were born. You was chosen when you were born. Nobody, you ain't got to go run to be chosen. You already chosen. Now live your life. Find yourself. I'm here to guide you. Teach them key words, the money words. Teach them, like if these guys or whatever, one is they coming off too fast, they'll hang up the phone. But God ghosts you, you are to stay ghost. They want to play a game, you're gonna play by yourself. No, never if somebody ghosts you, no, oh, I missed you. No, the fuck, we're gonna stay ghost all the way. You gotta teach your sons, if you are rejected, it's not the fact that you were rejected when you were young. Some girls just they didn't know about boyfriends, right? So here you go, still hating women because of something that happened in junior high school. You never thought that girl wasn't thinking about men. Not saying she was thinking about women, but she just was thinking about. She didn't reject you. She wanted to be a fucking kid. She wanted to play. Right? She would think about having no boyfriend. And y'all would hate women forever. Not knowing that it's not about you. Teach your sons sometimes it's not about rejection. No, you're not ugly. No, you're not a simp. You gotta start pumping your sons up too. A woman don't make you. You don't want your sons to grow up with that hate in that system because some girl turned them down when it might not even be about him. It might be about her. What if in these days and times, maybe she just don't like boys? It could be that too. And later on, you find out, oh, I hate women all this time. She like the women, right? You never know, but sometimes it's not because you going through your puberty stage. Sons, tell your sons that too. Son, it might not be about you, son. You're a handsome young man. But you're not the only one going through puberty. And teach your sons what puberty is. You're not the only one that's feeling awkward. You want to grow into everything. Well, she talked to all them type of guys. Technically, she don't talk to them guys. Technically, the guys, they talk to them, right? They just talking back, right? You haven't found your voice yet, son, but it's gonna be okay, right? They're no better than you. And in the long run, how they say they're gonna be pumping your gas, right? In the long run, they're gonna be pumping your gas. But people grow up with so much hatred in their system over things that happen in fucking public school. Well, I was in junior high school when I was in high school. And here they go, 40, 50, 40 something years, still have that hatred. Well, the girls used to turn me down. Nah, they didn't turn you down. They wasn't ready. And what was they gonna do? Get with you? And what was you gonna do? Take care of them at 13? Right? What you gonna do at 13? Be their boyfriend and do what? Right?
Right.
Well, the girls, they look at me. They wasn't supposed to. Look at tell your kids, look how old you are. You want them girl to be your girlfriend for what? What you gonna do? I ain't giving you no money to take care of them. You ain't got no job. What you gonna do with the little girl? Nobody asked their sons that. What you gonna do with them? What you gonna do with them? Well, they like these guys. You sure? I know they ain't like you. They just waiting for you to come out your shell. Maybe they just not for you. But we got to start leveling the play field. You got to be on top of the game, or you gonna have these motherfuckers out here getting you, right? I do. She's smarter than us, but she done lost all her damn mind. And them other two dummies. I'm glad this is almost a thing in the past. The damage this could have done to our people. It's still being done, just in other names, future. Like the devil don't stop. The devil don't stop because of one person fucked up. They move on to the next one. Right? And that's why you gotta keep staying on top of the game.
Stay to the period of release. So these are his standard conditions. Okay, these are standard conditions for his trial. He's restricted travel to San Diego County and cannot enter Mexico. So he has to stay in San Diego County, guys. He cannot leave San Diego and he cannot enter Mexico. Hey, Bubba. That's cool shark. That cool shark. Can you say, I love sharks? Yeah, it snaps on your fingers or on your wrist. See, the defendant must execute appearance for the bond amount for $15,000. Right. So, okay. So Musa secured setback before the court finds that an unsecured bond will not be reasonable assured. Say the community to co-sign signatures of two financial responsible adults. So Musa needed two co-signees to get him out. Now I don't know who signed him out. If it was Tory, if it was somebody else.
Not me.
But he needed two co-signees and a cash deposit of $3,000.
Not me. His ass would have roasted. Not the Bible. I'm your Babylon mama, remember? I don't know you.
Okay. One must be related. So he has a co-signer of a family member. One must be related. Okay, so let's see any other conditions real quick.
Now Musa got
The Babylon what?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here's the second part of Musa's he has to actively seek and continue full-time employment. So this is for him and Solar's bond too, right? Him and Solar both have to seek full-time employment, schooling, or a combination of both. So no more laying around, doing nothing, claiming online, Forex bullshit. They have to show actual full-time employment, which is good. They have to get a damn job. They have to reside and live with a family member and a resident approved by the pretrial service office. So they have to go, the family members that Musa
they better make some new family
who sign up. They have to go through this pretrial service and get approved by the courts to be to allow Musa and Solar to live at their house. Okay,
that's not gonna happen.
Right here, surrender any valid passports. So Musa and Solar have to surrender any of their valid passports, as y'all can see there. In fact, lucky one. So right here, they have to submit, right? And notice how the judge exit both of this and then put them together. Okay. Submit to a drug or alcohol testing no more than 4 times per month. So 4 times per month.
Once a week.
Musa and Solar got to take drug tests.
No more shrooms for your ass.
Abuse therapy and counseling as directed by the pretrial service office. Testing may include urine testing, the wearing of a sweat patch, a remote alcohol testing system,
Okay, hold on,
or any
guys.
form of prohibited substance.
I am lost. What is a sweat patch? What
I
is
guess
a
it.
sweat patch, people?
I guess it's gonna collect the sweat and they'll be able to tell if they had alcohol by the patch.
So y'all do know, right? If they're saying this, they're trying to spin the narrative that they're addicts, right? Because why would they say all of this unless they said they was addicts?
An addict would not transport that much.
Yeah, when people want, if people doing drugs or whatever, and for that's why they probably said that little bit amount of money, so they could say, "Oh man, you know we high, he was gonna get us out there." You know what I'm saying? So they had to say, and if it's in their system, then it goes with what they're saying. Not saying it's going to win the argument, but it's they got to say something.
They tried it.
Man, I wouldn't have said, I wouldn't have said shit.
They tried it.
They already
The statement that was given was already enough.
enough. Even to say we look for when we look for recruits. I mean, what the fuck would you say that for? Like, who the fuck says
Mm-mm-mm.
that?
They some bold criminals. Like everything that they have done, like they living like this is a Scarface movie or something. Like
He says even in carbon nothing, they told the judge people came there on their own. Right? Right. But
true.
here's a full drug case you got caught on. No, we recruit people. Like where
You can sell drugs and you can sell drugs and you get a bag and you get a bag.
now this is more serious because they ass is grass, right? But
Yeah.
when they asked wasn't grass, nah, they came on their own, right? We ain't recruit nobody. But now federal got your ass. What you say? We recruited more people. We get more money. God damn it. You can't make this up. You can't make this shit up. Nope. Mm-mm. Y'all said better lies for Nature Boy than what y'all said for yourself.
hmm
Like, this is how much money we had. Now they got that Nature Boy. Nobody knew how much money, right? Nobody know about the money. Nobody know this. Nobody know that. But for your own self, yeah, it was $2,000. I was paid. Yeah, I got the ticket, right?
Right. You know, Sugar, for Solar, I really thought that him leaving out the cold, I thought he would be the one that would move to a remote area and he would go ghost and he'll come back in like a couple years with a long ass beard, scruffy ass locks, and talk about how he's, you know what I'm saying, on some hippie, redefining himself, reaching different dimensions and just lose himself mentally. I never thought that he would be smuggling drugs.
I didn't see that. I saw him trying to turn into the tape guy, right? Doing that because he tried it. He tried it. Thought he was gonna have that school. Hi, Kiara. Uh, I thought he was gonna try to like get the money that way. The way what's his name? Something Tate. His ass was in jail too, right? But I thought he was gonna try to do it that type of way of the schools and the this and the that. But
Ah,
I think you said it right the first time, right? And this is where I agree with what your first statement was because Solar, remember when Andrew Tate, thank you. Uh I believe who was Kendra when she said when he first got there, uh Solar used to talk a lot when he first got there, right? And then Nature Boy made him shut up, right?
hmm
That Nature Boy took his voice, right, and that crushed the shit out of him. He went there as open, and I'm gonna be, I have my own gift to gab. I'm gonna joke, and to now have to shut up. That
Yeah.
broke him. So now he can't stop talking. And now, like you said, he has to keep living his life proving that he's better. Like I was better than him. Remember, I'm smarter than him, and I'm the one who ran this.
Right.
I'm the one who ran
Mm-hmm.
right. So that kept that's keeping him in a loop. In this loop. Oh man. Like that what's that? I remember that's I think I can beat Mike Tyson, even though he did get beat, but that one. But that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think living on the edge for him makes him feel alive. And when he's quiet and kind of sitting to himself, that's when, the chaos comes in, all the thoughts, all the memories, all the trauma. You know how it goes. So, like, when he does risky stuff and, like, I think he's like an adrenaline junkie, is what it's called. I think that's how he's trying to cope. Like, this is his drug of choice to cope with losing Babaji. Just like you remember Pisces when he first left. We kind of suspected that he was, on some substances. He was acting erratic and, just a little weird. Same thing with the other dude. His name started with a C. I always forget his name. Somebody in the comments help me. Caliber. You know, their choice was drugs, but like for Solar, it's more so like chasing the ego, chasing a dream. You feel what I'm trying to say? I don't really know the words that I'm looking for.
The screening or testing, pre-trial services need not notify the court of test results attributed to a residual elimination. Take 2 drug tests if both tests are negative and show only residual like monitor. No further testing is authorized. So if passed, right, then he won't need to take a drug test 4 times per year. But we know Solar and Musa were smoking, so we know for a fact they didn't pass those drug tests. Okay, so these are some more of the conditions. Okay, so they were signed off on 10/30/2024. Okay. Yeah, he hit like good reefer for real. So okay, so this is Musa's pre-trial release, guys. Okay. So here is Jesse Aldell's ref. And let me show this real quick. So we go to this one. When we figure out who this person is, we'll update y'all with photos and all that. So the United States Court of Southern District, California, the United States, America, v. Plaintiff. What's that, guys? I'll tell my wife one second. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to check on my son. Make sure he's good. So this is the Jesse Aldell rave chick. And mind you, right, she's the girl that was promised a trip and a few $100s. Her statement was different than Darlene's statement. Because Darlene, remember, said that she was offered $2,000, while Solar was offered $2,500 and Musa several thousand. This rave chick was only offered several $100s with a few trip, with a trip paid to London. So under federal law, including Rule 5 Federal Criminal Procedure, Brady versus Maryland, right? Okay. Procedure obligations. Okay. So this is going over just what they need to do versus this person, as y'all can see there. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right. That looks like all the documentation for right now, guys, that we have officially on these individuals. Now we get to the fun part. Now we get to look back at some old videos of Solar actually in London to see if maybe he was hinting at, this drug smuggling operation. We know with this video that y'all see right here,
So peace, everyone. Hey, if you trying to get some money with me, and you trying to live in a beautiful tropical environment, ASAP, hit me up because I have some very beautiful opportunities for you to travel the world like me and make money like me. And you get to live in a very beautiful place if you choose to. I have opportunities for this as well. So those people who dream of living in nature and wanting to be in tune with nature and even just want to take a break or a vacation, now's the time to hit me up.
Right? It's time to hit
This
him up if you
is
want to make some
dumb
money, if you want to
motherfucker.
travel,
Oop, excuse
if you
me.
want to, do some opportunities and all that, right? So that that's the shit that we on. Uh-oh. So we found the Jesse lady, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all who this is. Shout out to King World, man. Shout out to Beam Team, for real, for real. So let me show y'all. This is the Jesse Lee Wraith girl, okay? So let me show you who this is, and we're gonna find y'all Darlene is once we get a chance. So when y'all see who this is there's certain things that's gonna be familiar that myself and King World has already broke down and discussed. So you see, so this is Jesse. Okay. Now we know Solar likes to hang out with those little white people, those are the people that be doing them shrooms and all that ayahuasca shit in Mexico. But notice the tapestry on the background, right? So this is Jesse Lee Wraith. Okay. This is one of the girls. Hey, Bubba. This is one of the girls that was arrested with Solar, uh, trying to take drugs to London. Right? She was promised a trip to London, airport paid for, and a few $100s for just taking a suitcase, what she believes is unknown contents, to London. Yeah, yeah, and bro, King World, man. As I don't know if you seen my last video, but the Leo dude, the Leo B son dude, the owner of the little spot that Solar was at, he came on my live and he reacted to Solar being arrested, which we're gonna play towards the end of the video. Any of the people's names sound familiar? He said he didn't know, but I'm pretty sure he might know who this chick is. Yep, and look at the tapestry, like exactly. So that's Jesse, guys. That's Jesse. That's the girl that Solar had been fucking with. Got her caught up. Now her life's probably ruined. Now it's in their best interest to snitch. Like it's in Jesse and Darlene's best interest to just snitch. If they don't want their life ruined, it'd be in their best interest just to snitch. Okay. So this was 5 weeks ago. This is on October 6th. Okay. Yes, man, make sure y'all smash like as well. They definitely gonna do some time. And when we present this information, because right now, guys, the federal investigators, they haven't completed their investigation. They're gonna find out that Hadu and Musa are lovers. They're gonna find out that Musa was part of a cult, the same cult that Hadu wanted to be part of. Also, they're gonna find out through their investigation, which they'll present at trial, that Solar and Musa are best friends, were part of several pornographic videos together, and they were part of a sex cult in which they committed a bunch of crimes. So they're gonna lay all that out for the jury. They're gonna connect the dots about how this was all planned, like it was all done with individuals that Solar trusted. Solar went to London on October 6th, October 5th, October 4th, stayed there for a week or two, came back, posted a video on October 15th, is recruit people for an opportunity to travel, and then 14 days later,
I'm
he
here,
was
bro.
arrested,
I
and then
just
3
they
days
said
prior
this
to that,
video play.
the dude was arrested, and all these people were connected. All these people were lovers, and they sucked on each other and fucked on each other and shared each other's clothes and boxers and shit like that. Remember, Solar was wearing Musa's boxers underwear when Queen Tulsa told him that he looked good and he had a big thing, and Solar was smiling and shit like that. So they're gonna relay all this information, and that's a fact, Miss Meat. They already snitched. That's how that Musa Solar was caught. That's how they were notified that those individuals were checked in because they were already waiting. Musa or Hadu and the other lady Leslie already informed them about the whole operation. They don't told about Solar setting it up, what they were offered, and that's why they were already running that operation, waiting for Solar and Musa to check in. And then that's why after they checked in, they then got a contact with the British Airways and then X-rayed their suitcases and figured out that there was fucking drugs inside the suitcases. Okay, guys. So they're fucked. Fuck. I mean, Fucket. Fucked. Number 6, Solar in London, right? As y'all can see, you got Jaguar, Jaguar Rights mods talking about it's great that you made it safe. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see Ayasha get caught up in some bullshit like in the future. She better stay away from Solar. We try to warn her and Jaguar, stay away from Solar. But some people don't they don't listen, man.
I'm just checking what it sounds like, what it to be live from a whole nother country. I know
They gonna play this in court.
what time? It's afternoon for y'all. It's afternoon time for y'all. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. B Son, and we're gonna, let's review that video towards the end of the show. Man, there's a lot of shit that he did say that, as somebody that's supportive of somebody like that got caught up in some shit, like you would want to be honest and say. But there's a lot of shit that he didn't say, about the whole situation that kind of made me like side eye him a little bit. You feel me? So yeah, I definitely peeped that. Oh yeah, man, you gonna seem like a fucking canary, and you gonna seem like a bird, Miss Meat. I don't care how tough you think you is. And there's only a select few that are really savage and built like that don't give a fuck about no feds. But we know for a fact once Hadu got in front of them feds, yeah, bro, she sung.
This is beautiful. I ain't gonna lie. It's really chill out here. Hey, I know the sun's out for y'all. I'm out here enjoying this beautiful place.
Smoking a cig, smoking a blunt, a joint.
Walking under these trees. Look at that. Harry Potter ass bus. Look at that Harry Potter ass bus.
Now we know Solar. He walks around the area in which he stays, so we know Solar was staying in some type of hotel at this time around this area, and we know that whoever Solar was trying to smuggle these drugs to in London, it's the same person who paid for his hotel almost a month ago. So we have to keep that in mind as Solar's doing this, bragging, acting like Harry Potter buses in London and it's cool to go live and he's making money. We have to remember what we know now, that at this time, this was the initial trip that Solar and this anonymous individual that wanted Solar to smuggle drugs, they came up with the plan at this trip in London, guys. Solar was bragging, and we thought, okay, yeah, I thought he was doing some fruity booty shit. Is King World, thought that he wasn't, that he was there to see some people like doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing, and it turns out, that was, right, basically. But during this first trip to London, this is where Solar set up this whole scheme, this whole operation, this whole plan to recruit people, to smuggle in over 200 pounds of drugs, conjured up and conceived during this trip that we see Solar walking around and shit like that, guys. Happy to the motherfucker. But a month later, he ain't so happy.
Don't eat the pea soup. The pea soup gonna eat you. How are? I'm very well. I'm very good, really good. Just chilling. I'm in London. You know what's funny about me being in Great Britain is the fact that, yeah, I'm in Great Britain. My name is Courtney Pete Townsend, and I find that really funny.
Straight snitching.
My name is Courtney Pete Townsend.
Straight snitching. So when the feds look at this video and see, oh, my name is Courtney Pete Townsend, I'm in Great Britain. I look back at the post Miranda interview, and they're gonna be like, huh, where is Musa? So the story that Musa told us is a lie. Because Solar, as we can see, is the only one that posted the evidence proving that he was in London a month prior to this whole operation taking place.
You know, I was gonna walk over. I'm right by the Kensington. Right by Kensington, what you call it? It's like this castle. I was gonna go walk by it right now. I know it's late night. I have no idea what it's like there late night. I was about to go walk by Kensington, but I think I wanted to test it live right now, see how it looks. Go ahead and go live tomorrow with y'all. Hey, what's good with you, Lay Shaka Bob? What's good with you, brother? Shout out to you, Lule. Yeah, man, I'm out here having a great time. I ain't gonna cap. Having a blast. You know, I'm out here. It feels really good to be mobile and stable. There's a trick to that. There's a whole twist to how I live. Being mobile and stable. I guess I'm a successful nomad. I guess people call me what? A digital nomad. Huh. That's what you call living your life. Yeah.
No, you're a bum and a fucking drug smuggler. Yeah, like he's literally in an indirect way telling us exactly what he's doing, but he's trying to flip it and spin it as if like he's some type of business entrepreneur traveling, when in reality, we know he's just smuggling drugs. He's just a mule. He's the pack mule.
And you know what's beautiful? When you get paid to travel. When you're like me and you do what I do, like I'm in my purpose, right? So you don't have to do what I do, but you get paid to like travel. I'm single. I'm actually single, yeah.
So he gets
I don't know,
so he gets paid to travel, guys. We know that the person who wanted him to smuggle the drugs is paying him to travel, not because of him Forex trading, not because he offers an elite service or business or product. It's because he's a pack mule. He smuggles drugs. He's what they call a coyote. But instead of smuggling humans like the coyotes be doing across the border, he smuggles drugs. Not surviving off the chips on the corner store. Ah, shit, man. Too funny. But yeah, man, he acting like he being paid to like, pressure wash, some type of mega, a Fortune 500 company's parking lot. Like it's like he's doing all this business. No, do you smuggle drugs, bro? Is you smuggling drugs, Courtney?
stay that way for a while. Who knows? I'm single. Guys, funny story. That girl I tried to date. Next while we're headed together. I'm gonna go back over to my.
Right. So we covered this a little bit last night through the the crappy little phone screen, but I don't see how, right? Because he's about to say a girl tasered or pepper sprayed him to try to keep him to stay, right? Because he was so attractive and so irresistible that a girl had to pepper spray his ass just to keep his ass to stay in her presence, guys. Now, for anybody that gets girls, that's cap. If a girl really wants you and you're really like irresistible to a girl, she's not gonna pepper spray your ass. And she gonna hug you, kiss on you, right? Is give you that motion, that energy. But peep the story though.
My spot real quick, but when I left, she chased me down and she tried to hit me with pepper spray to stop me from leaving. I made a video and everything. I have the video. me with the pepper spray, like, this bitch crazy. She just attacked me with a defensive weapon. It was funny, but I let it go. I get it. It was I found a power in removing my energy from places, and that's in itself almost a punishment for some people. You know, very interesting. Yeah, it's nighttime right now. It's 9:50 p.m. And so by the time the LA market opens, I'll be able to get in there at about 3 p.m. USD trades because the time difference, so I can like sleep all day and then wake up and go ahead and start trading the market at like 3 p.m. Make some money, move forward. That's one great way if you guys ever do want to travel and be able to successfully travel and be able to be stable and have fun, buy things, do things at your will. You know, I find myself doing less the more I have, which is funny. But if you ever want to do that, I just saw.
I'm only on mute while I'm talking. Hey, my brethren.
What's up, sis?
Yeah, you don't have to take a hiatus sometime, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
hiatus
All
is
right. All right.
necessary. Yeah.
Huh?
Been on one myself.
Yeah, you know, I go through that sometimes. I take a little bit, but I'll be missing y'all. I'll be missing y'all. Be missing y'all. Be missing y'all. And you're gonna have to buzz me when you can because I didn't lock in the name because that's why you heard. But even who I'm going on mute, bro. I'm gonna let you have the show because I know the people would like to hear from you.
What's going on, gang? But you know, this is kind of what we was talking about a while back, like the after effects of being in a cult, of being under a narcissist, even in a relationship. You know, the after effects are long lasting. Like these people are still not ready to integrate back into society because at some point, you know, you can have dreams and wishes and ambitions and all of that and believe whatever you want to believe, but we still have to function in a reality that we exist in. And so just even the thing, I'm thinking about them having to get a job as part of their probation. They can't devote 8 hours to anything, especially something like a job. They're all, you know, they all druggies. They're gonna fail their first drug test. I don't think they're gonna be able to stay in one place and stay put long enough to report to their PO, you know, like that, because they have to see him once a week. Even if it was once a month, they're too flighty. Who's gonna take on the responsibility of housing them? Even if you their mom or dad and this is your son, you know, that's what I think a lot of people, you know, fail to realize. Like, yeah, we could talk about, you know, all the drama of the situation, but in reality, like I was saying, these people are still they're going to be identified as part of our community. So if they're not able to function and you know, assimilate back in society, it's like, what's going to happen to them? You know, I don't see them changing because I don't think it's a thing about coming out of the brainwashing, because I think that what people fail to realize is, yes, they were indoctrinated and they were brainwashed in a lot of ways, but they were susceptible to that because they're the same kind of person as Nature Boy at heart. So that's why they gravitated toward each other. So even without a Nature Boy, I think both of them would have been on a similar trajectory to where they are right now. Because if you look at Solar before he went, he didn't know what he was doing. He was just wandering around, lost, thinking he knew everything, didn't know nothing. Same thing 7 years later. Same thing with Musa. When they show the old videos, they haven't progressed because they're not looking to change. The way that they act right now, excuse me, part of that is Nature Boy, of course. Nature Boy just refined in them the hustle that they already had in them. That's why they gravitated toward. That's why they looked up to him like, yeah, I'm goofy. He's the cool part. And he got the same hustle mentality, and not hustle like go out and make it happen for yourself, get over on people, scam people by your looks, with your sexuality, with your game, your esoteric knowledge, and all of that type of BS that they run on people. This is who they are. So it's not they're going to change after a while, or if they get counseling, they're still trying to figure out how to live that same life that they signed up for 7 years ago without Nature Boy, because they feel like, okay, now that he's out the way, if he was getting that much money, I can get that much money. That's it. That's the whole ball game. There's nothing else to it. They're not looking for help. They're not looking for redemption. They're not looking to heal. They're still telling us they know more than us, and I'm living this fabulous life. Look, they're still delusional because that's who they are by nature, and that's why they gravitated toward Nature Boy. But at some point, on some level, we're going to have to deal with them because they're part of our culture. That's why I said everybody can't go. We can't save everybody. That's the unfortunate truth. We just can't save everybody, and we have to understand that. They don't want to be saved. They're the ones that you're reaching over the edge of the boat, pulling them up, throwing them a life jacket, and they biting your hand that you're holding on to their arm with, trying to pull them on the boat. That's who they are. They're not going to change. And I think people who are sitting back waiting for this, this metamorphosis in these people to happen, it's not going to happen. They are who they are. Jax is who he is. Juju is who he is. Solar is who he is. Musa is who he is. Those girls, they're who they are. They're still there. They're still there. Think about that. You have an invisible bully. They know he's not going to get out. He's there for life, die, come back and do 10 years. He's there for that long, and he still is controlling people that he has absolutely no real control over, other than they have conditioned their mind in such a way that that is the only life that they envision for themselves. And so now they don't even want to have to deal with the reality of saying, okay, what do I do now? That's a dangerous person. They might go all the way with it. They might Jim Jones it. But these are Black people's kids. And it's not, they're not teaching us anything. We, at our age, most of the people in this chat, we know what's going on. We're not being fooled by them. But that's why I put in the chat earlier, this information is not for us to learn. It's for us to teach. And what I mean by that is to teach the generation behind us, because that's who's getting involved in these cults. That's who's getting involved in these poly relationships. And I put that in air quotes because those are smaller forms of cults. They say, oh, we're going to live poly. And you see how that turned with the girl that was, pimping what a daddy's girl cult. And, strangely enough, it's a thing now. Young Black people getting involved in cults is actually a thing now in 2024. And, we have to deal with that because, these people will have access to your kids more than you do. Even if your kid is living in your house, they're not talking to you for 8-12 hours a day. They're on social media for that long. So they're going to run across these people more than they're going to have conversations with you. So those conversations that you do have with your kids, make them important, because if it's any crack in their character, these people are predators. They can spot it a mile away. And that's why you have to have real, authentic conversations with your kids, because it's so easy to get caught up. They paint this picture. He's still doing it. Look, I'm living, I'm going abroad, I'm traveling, I'm living a life, blase Skippy. That's all some kids need to hear. Because the reality that they see in their life is like, damn, my dad ain't got no job. My mom ain't working. They going through what they going through. I'm trying to get new sneakers so I don't get teased at school. So it sounds so simple to us because in our adult mind, we can't understand how somebody would fall for this, but they're targeting 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-year-olds. That's who they target. They're not targeting grown people. We at work while they up here, you know, bullshitting and, you know, doing all their little scamming. We're at work. You know, we're doing, you know, real life things. And but unfortunately in today's society, because of the influx of media, hip hop, the same thing. Nobody wants to be Michelle Obama. They want to be Glorilla. They want to be Meg, the young girls. That's what we, you know, unfortunately, that's what we're dealing with. So, you know, when you see this stuff, you know, and make sure when you have those conversations with your kids, you let your kids know what they gonna say to you. Let them know what these cult members, what these narcissists who run these cults, let them know the lingo they use. Let them know the situations. Let them know the game, you know. What up, BP? Salute. You know, let them know, because when they hear it, they're going to go, oh, word. Oh, you my higher self. You feel me? Because that it sounds when a kid is young and and especially when they're spiritually looking for something, you know, and you start using all this esoteric bullshit language and, you know, you're my reflection, I'm your higher self, and we vibrate, and, you know, we're the same soul family. Tell your kids these catchphrases, these words. It's just like when a girl is in a relationship, it's certain things that dudes say to reel women in, and we all know them. And the strange thing is, even though we know those things, we still fall susceptible to them, don't we? We all have gotten a relationship with a dude or a female, and we knew we ain't had no business messing with them. And we said, well, they was, you know, they was talking that good stuff. It sounded good. No, it didn't. You just wanted to believe it. And that's what it is with a lot of kids, you know, it's hard, you know, to compete against, like I said, people that have your child's attention for 8 to 10 hours a day, 8 to 12 hours a day on average. That's the latest study. The average kid, and they start at 10-year-olds. From 10 years old to 18 years old, they're on the internet from 8 to 12 hours a day, every single day of the week. So understand who has access to your kids. You have to tell them, yeah, they're going to put a cute nigga up there to get girls to come. Yeah, they're going to flash a lot of money. They're going to have other girls up there saying, yeah, girl, this is the life. Y'all tripping. Y'all over there, we living the life. That's the things you have to tell your kids, because that's the things that's going to pull them in. You know, and it's a cold game now, because you got, you know, hip hop is in on it. You know, they feeding them the bullshit too. You got hip hop artists who are following a lot of these cult leaders. You had Turk following Nature Boy at one time, Turk from the Hot Boys. You got a bunch of these guys that follow Brother Polite. I ain't gonna burn all their names up, but you know, your kids see this and they don't know who Brother Polite is, but you know, if NLE Chopper is hanging out with this dude and saying this dude tripled his wealth in a year, they're gonna be like, yo, okay, you know what I'm saying? They know how to bait our kids in. They got more of their attention than we do. But, you know, at the end of the day, these people are going to have a very, very difficult time trying to they've never been a part of society. They have, but most of them, even in their backgrounds, you know, up until the point where they were very, very young teens going into their 20s, they hadn't lived life. They hadn't been away from home, except for a couple of them, you know, if ever went to school, but they were, you know, they've never lived in reality like most of us, you know. And so it's going to be, you're not going to wrestle that mindset away from them. And we got to understand that sometimes we just have to tune people out. Like, you know, we see crazy people walking down the street, and excuse me for using crazy, mentally ill people walking down the street talking to themselves. We don't sit there and have a conversation with them and try to convince them. We just keep going. That's what we have to do with them. We have to ignore them. I mean, okay, they got, pop for whatever. Yeah, we're going to talk about it for a minute, but this has nothing to do with reality. This has nothing to do with real life other than these are the type of people, again, that your kids run into on the streets, at school, at clubs, on social media. Sometimes just tripping and your kid happen to leave their phone and just look at the text messages sometimes. I believe in being nosy with kids, especially young kids. I don't care what nobody say. My kids 14 or 15, I was all in their business. I didn't care how they felt about that. But I think that when I did, have their ear, I would talk to them as for real as possible. And y'all know how I speak on here. So, I talk to my kids even more blunt because I can't say certain things on here. And I think it helped them because, when they would hear things, or my daughter especially, she would come back to me all the time. She would call me sometimes. I pick up the phone and she'd be laughing and I'd be like, what's up? And she'd be like, Daddy, I was in a grocery store today and this dude said, blah, blah, blah. I mean, he literally said verbatim, something you had told me back when I was like 13. And I just cracked up laughing in his face. So they'll listen, they'll listen, especially like I said, when they come up in those situations in life and you've already had those conversations with them and they know those catchphrases, they know those behaviors. You know what I'm saying? The biggest thing right now is narcissism within, our community. Our men, our young men, from boys to young men to grown men, they're being taught and encouraged to be as dominant, to be as what they see as masculine as possible, because that's the narrative that is being spun for us. And when you constantly talk up aggression, people start getting hurt and people start losing their lives and people start going to prison forever. And then some, like Nature Boy. You don't have to be out with a pow, unaliving people. You can destroy somebody's life for the rest of the time that they breathe because of what you do to them psychologically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually. So, he's just as bad as, somebody that's out here, unaliving people with a pow to me. He took the worst instincts in young people and he showed them how to magnify the worst qualities within them. He didn't want them to get better. They had, if they grew, then they wouldn't be subjugated to him anymore. So we just have to, have those real conversations, man. And I don't mean to ramble on, but it's been a minute since I've been up, and this is what I do. Like I work with kids every single day in my life. So it's like, this is one of the things that's important to me. And it's, and when I look at this dude, it's sad, but, I can't waste my resources on Solar. A 10, 11, 12-year-old kid needs me. A 7, 9, 8, 9-year-old kid that doesn't have a father needs me. I can't waste my time and my resources on him. I can't. Or Musa, or Jax, or Juju, unfortunately. That don't mean I don't want them or hope that they change, but I don't hold out any hope for that. I don't sit back and waste my time thinking about that. I think I got to get to these young men as early as possible before Nature Boy, TKO get to them, before a Diddy gets to them. You know what I'm saying? And so that's mainly what I wanted to say. And yeah, like I said, I don't want to ramble on, but
yeah, but we do our own commentary here, so we gotta do what we do, right? We gotta do what we do, bro. We do our we are capable of doing our own commentary, and this is going to be a part 2 anyway, because this is, like you see, this video is like 5 hours long, and Yeah, and I got to be up in the morning. You know, I got to Christmas system. I don't know what holiday we is now. Damn it,
Right.
Thanksgiving is coming. So, but I wanted to just say, not like we can't waste our resources on them. We're not.
Yeah.
We're not, and the people who do it, you're just as stupid because it's like you're taking care of people. That's just like taking care of a drug dealer or a crack dealer or whatever dealer, right?
A crackhead. That's
No,
and
not
see
the
that's what I'm
crackhead,
speaking for.
the dealer, the dealer, right? You know they're putting stuff out here to destroy the community,
Yeah.
right? And they're
Yeah.
still continuing to do it,
Yeah.
right? So why would you continue to support them to keep put? It's just like, well, let me just keep putting the drugs on the street, right? But then
Right.
again, you're fighting against the drugs,
Right.
right? But you
We're giving
you
money to the drug dealers. Yeah.
keep giving it to the to distribute to more people and affect more people. So
Yeah.
whoever chooses to, or I think they're on Beagle now, whatever, whoever chooses to go on there and send him money for commissary or whatever, you are part of the problem.
Facts. Facts. And that's who I'm talking to because they can't survive without the people who support them. They
Mhm.
couldn't survive. They would have to do something else. But as long as people support them in our community, they don't have to do anything else.
I mean, let's be for real, bro. We could go back 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. They're still saying the same shit. Like,
Yeah.
why? Because
Literally.
they put on like a new head wrap or something. Like, and they give you this allure that get fuck f all that, okay?
Yeah.
F all that. Like you're like we're special girls. No, you ain't special. And I've never seen somebody brag about being a deadbeat mama the way she brag about it. She is a happy deadbeat, right?
Yeah.
She's so proud of her deadbeat. She don't know what to do. First, she tried to say, because I seen the clip. Somebody clipped it. I'm like, 'cause I was not watching that, but thank God they put it on a short. And they was like, yeah, and I was young and I was highly sexual, baby. Then I had this baby. Then I found God. Girl, go on with yourself, and I gotta protect him, and I'm gonna be there for him. I'm like, girl, and people listening to this, like, how do you feel sorry for this?
The saddest
Like,
part about
like,
it,
I could relate. Don't get me wrong. I can relate to females who say that. I can't relate to females who say they have found God and now I have to be there for this man, and I gotta make sure I'm there for him. And then the puppy this and the puppy. I know
how
I'm
can
not.
you
I don't care. I can't. Like I tell women all the time, y'all made it so bad that y'all are going to start losing a lot of support, right? You're going to start losing a lot of support. My support really comes in on, and I always say this all the time, of things that you cannot control, right? The things that you can control, you need to get your life together, right? But the things you cannot control, right? I'm not saying I don't feel sorry for them, but even if people start out in bad relationships and stuff like that, you can't control that they had a mask on. You can't control that you was gaslighting because there are really no red signs, no red flags, no yellow flags, right? The flags are totally green. But after a while, when you start seeing them, okay, now, right, at that point, so a lot of women, we're tired of you too, right? Like you tired of the bit, we're tired of you too. It's getting to the point we're getting tired of people entirely. If you understand what I'm saying, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but if you don't care,
no,
go
I
ahead.
know exactly what you're
Right.
saying.
Yeah, I know you're covered and you, but we're tired of being tired of y'all people. Like
And,
you
and
don't even want to hear it no more.
what I look at Suge why I get mad at their supporters, and that's why I said I'm talking to them. I'm not talking to us because you know we the choir. We ain't got to sing to each other. So
Mm.
to them, I would ask, you know,
Come
first
on,
of all,
Kev, sing, Kev.
what type of
Go ahead, Kev, sing.
you
Let
don't
me
want me to
stop.
get in my Barry White? Hey, but listen, it's like I said, I work with kids. Suge work with kids too. So when you think about these people, whatever they doing or whatever they're, look at the children that they brought into this world. How can you build a nation? How can you build a group? How can you build a family when you don't even care for the children in a group? Look how they did Baby Jaja. Look at the children that were lost, that lost their lives. You know, Zoka's baby. Look at his children now.
And
He has two girls that and then the mother is in the same kind of mental space that he's in. What about those three children? What about, you know, it's like whatever you believe about their so-called knowledge or whatever, or you know, their philosophies and beliefs on life. Look at how they're raising their children. So you mean to tell me that's a better way of life? Would you want that way of life for your child as opposed to the way of life that your child has presently? I don't think anybody honestly could say that they will trade their child's life conditions right now, no matter what they are, for that in those conditions, in those circumstances. Would you want either one of these men to be the father of your child? Would you want them anywhere around your children? Would you want them around your daughters? And that's what we have to think about. Like you can believe whatever you want to think about Solar, but I judge a man on the way that he takes care of his family. First and foremost, that's going to tell me who you are as a person. I don't care if you dead broke and you ain't got nothing. If you get up and go to work every day and you pay bills and your family got a roof over their head and you break your neck to make sure they eat and have the things they need, I respect you as a man. You can make 1,001 excuses for not taking care of your kids, but that is what's wrong with our community. We're not taking care of our kids from birth. From birth. We're not even losing them when they're teenagers and young adults. We're losing them when they're babies because,
you know, now Velvet got 2 baby daddies in gonna be in jail. Right? God damn. Right.
you know,
Not 1 but 2, the oldest and the youngest. Right. And we was too busy talking about Ivy father. He the only one doing better than all of them. Right.
and
But
then how do you explain to your 2 daughters who are siblings, how do you explain the relationship between their fathers? And then this, you know, this stuff on social media, like, you know, Nature Boy used to love to say, is part of the Akashic Records. They're going to be able to see this, unfortunately, 15 years from now. When they're young adults and teenagers, they're going to be able to look at this stuff. And then
and even if they didn't, right? Like you said, the Akashi records are still there. Just like all of us before it was YouTube or internet. Didn't our parents say, oh, that one gonna be just like you. Everything you put me through, that one gonna put you through worse. Same rule applies. You can't think, oh, I'm raising them so good. I'm not gonna, oh, no. It don't go like that. Our parents raised us too. And grandma sat back, and the next, as our parents claim, we gave them hell, right? And the next we had our kids, and we raised them right too. And they're gonna give you hell too, right?
you know what made me sad? One of the saddest things, other than a lot of the stuff that Baby Jaja went through, was when Velvet had the baby over somebody's house, and the little baby went number 2 in the house. Now, you can't blame the baby. That's what she's being taught. Or she goes outside. You can't blame. I feel so bad for this child because they're not teaching her the basic things in society. You may have your own personal beliefs or things that you and your family do within your household, but there's no way you can walk around in modern society and tell your children that it's okay to use the restroom outside. I don't care what your beliefs are. That's just not realistic.
In that case, They would never got rid of if it was so good. They wouldn't. They baby when
And then they
plumbing
made
came when
thank you.
plumbing came to existence, they hurried up and got it.
And
Why
the
they
thing
why
about
they didn't keep the white? Why they didn't keep the outhouse then? Why they
right.
didn't say no?
Why
That
they even make an outhouse? Why they
right,
just didn't keep going outside?
right.
But and the thing is, when
When
kids are that
plumbing
young,
came in, shit. Everybody, I want the house with the indoor bathroom, please. Thank you kindly.
when kids are that young, you're supposed to be teaching them things. All of those children that were in carbonation, they have to be untaught. Like baby Ja has to be
No, a baby
unindoctrinated.
John is doing okay.
I'm glad. But I'm just saying, or just like
Mhm.
even with Velvet's children, at some point they're gonna have to be untaught most of the things that they're being taught in their formative years, and that's crazy. Like not bathing regularly and just the different things that they, like I said, going using the restroom outside and just all of these things that they're teaching these kids, they're gonna have to
I
unlearn those
mean,
things.
even the energy alone, right? The
Yeah.
energy that was in them surroundings, because even though babies pick that up, right, with the arguing and the fighting and just being around them demons, right? They was absorbing that energy, whether they want to say that or not, right? That's going to be really hard to, like, you wouldn't know if they extract it or not because it hasn't, when you get older,
Everything hasn't
that's when
manifested.
things show their ugly face. Then you
But
like, oh shit. Like a lot of times when you think that your kids didn't pick up and you don't see it because they're young and you think they grew out of it, but it's still in them. And then when they get older, it reveals its ugly face.
well,
Then
we'll show you proof that it happens even younger. Remember when they first
I didn't
when
say how old.
no,
I
no,
said
no. I'm just
older.
saying you're right. Some of the stuff hasn't reared its ugly head yet. It hasn't manifested. But what made
Mhm.
me think of I just thought about something. It just popped in my head, made me sick to my stomach. Some of the stuff is gonna show up immediately. Remember when Velvet ran the last time and she came back and she went over that lady's house and then the baby was over her mom's house for a day or two, and they were saying that the baby was messing with
Yeah, yeah,
herself.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Well,
yeah.
how many
Yeah,
times remember when the baby was in the room and present when Nature Boy Nasty Ass was having relations with Aya and came in and
yeah.
made Velvet
Mhm,
join in? The baby was in the room.
mhm,
And that was just
mhm,
one time we saw on camera.
mhm,
That stuff,
mhm.
you put that into a baby, like you subjected her. That's like, to me, when I think about that kind of stuff, like you
Put
don't
her in
know
the
the
closet.
psychological damage that's
Put her
going
in
to
the
do on
closet.
that baby.
Put her in the closet, please.
Yeah, they still.
Put her in the closet, cat, please.
I'm
Please
glad she made me laugh
lock,
real quick, Nick Nick, because
lock the door on Nick Nick. Put her soul in the closet. Because she's
yeah,
yeah, but
with the
that
trauma,
is so true. And then
the trauma,
now,
man, God, you have no idea how that's gonna manifest in that
and
baby's
then
life.
and then the
Crazy.
only thing, yeah, Velvet, I get you doing your thing. I get you moving on with your life. And I get that the smartest thing you did ever is not show your son's face and keep him wondering what he looks like. But you cannot take away the fact that the whole internet know that's his father, right? That's there for life. Say you at some point in time, you can't stop that man from going, that young little boy from going on the internet. At some point in time, you can't stop that. He going all pregnant and all we got that's still on here. So he's gonna know who his father is, whether you like it or not. Right? So
Every time
maybe she's telling him about his father. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing on her end because I'm not there. But oh, you can't keep him away. He's gonna know who his father is because it's on the internet.
I just, like I said, now it's on my mind. I can't even stop thinking. I'm scared for them girls because I'm just, and then I thought again too, she let that man she was dating 2 weeks bathe her daughter that had already experienced so much of that. That's crazy. Like, that's, man, they ain't the only ones that should be in jail, but that's another, man. It just,
But see, like I said yesterday, I said one thing about the law or the government or social workers or whatever. I got to people stop. We ain't got to worry about who else belong in jail. They all eventually gonna do something to get there because a people is creature out of habit, right? So
yeah,
they already know for a fact. The same way everybody, I tell people stop worrying about it. Also, I
yeah,
belong there. It just take the government setback is all a matter of time. We're gonna have that one. Look at that. It ain't even been a whole fucking year yet. Like if you truly want to save your life, right? Then if you want to change with evil, we ain't gonna hear from you. I think I'm gonna still call him Pricey, but Armand did the smartest thing that none of them thought of. He said,
yeah,
listen, I'm gonna live for free. Let me go and go into the Air Force.
yeah.
My boy
Hey,
went to the Air Force, he still get to live for free and the government pays him. See, that was the
because
smarter way of doing
you
it.
know what
Right?
exactly, because he realized all of that stuff, I still have to live. What's the
So if
closest
I
I can
can't
live to
find a
how I want to?
job, right?
I can
Every
travel.
woman boy, uh-huh.
I can travel. I'm gonna get taken care of. I'm gonna get fed. I just have to do what somebody say. Well, I was doing that anyway, and
Thank
they're not gonna
you.
be as bad as Nature Boy.
Thank
They're not
you.
gonna be nearly as bad. They're not gonna put their hands on you. They're not gonna, they're not gonna talk to you and demean you on camera. So for him, you see how that's why I said you ain't got to worry about them. The people that really want something else, they're gonna do it. Like Armand, he said, "Hey, boom, I'm gonna go in the Air Force, right?" But these people that keep doing the same thing, they'll be doing this 5 years from now, 10 years from now, if they're not locked up. But look at the ones that were there when Nature Boy got locked up. One of them is deceased.
Yep.
Uh,
That one.
two of them,
Mhm.
Jackson Juju got locked up. Now Musa and
The
Solar got
one,
locked
the
up,
ones
right?
who
The girls
truly embody him, the team A, all damn near team A in jail.
and the three blind mice got a Fed case, an open Fed case right now. So look, just
And
just look at it.
and 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 what you call it? Don't forget Zoka's a fugitive.
And she's thank you. See what I'm
Cause she
saying?
never. But in the nerve of her, see this one, they get her, they're gonna roast the shit out of her, and if they don't, then they should be fucking fired. There's no way that anybody else besides Nature Boys people have to go to court, miss court, and I'm gonna see you on TV every day. Oh baby, oh,
Right,
oh, I don't
right.
know why they haven't tracked their devices yet, right? But I'm like, and you're gonna throw it in my face. I'm still gonna praise God, and you know you're a fugitive. Your ass going too. So I guess the other two ain't gonna make it to court. Neither. So y'all all gonna be fugitives, and whomever house you're in, your ass is out too.
Hmm.
And everybody, oh, they're my queen. So you send him money for her to stay a fugitive
Right. Peace, Earth.
instead of,
I'm sorry, Suge. I was just speaking to Earth back to Moon. Peace. Welcome
I
in.
was reading myself. I
Um,
heard Velvet
yeah,
online to asking people to
yeah,
send
BP.
money just for her children. She wants them
Yeah.
to take care of her kids. The truth, that's
She
what the
said,
keeping the knowledge is crazy.
she feels like if y'all really support her, y'all supposed to be part of her soul family, and it's y'all responsibility to care for her children if their fathers aren't.
I don't
That's what
listen
she
to none of that, and I'm not watching none of that. Right? Like I said, I totally tune out. Just that this is new news, but I'm like, we gotta. I'm trying, you know me. I'm trying not to give them too much energy because technically they still need us, right? They
Yeah,
need us. They
yeah,
need us, right? That's
yeah,
why. That's why I said you could tell they team A because they had to show team D dummies like this. This how you make the news, right? Y'all want
yeah,
to go sleeping on in people's houses. No, this how you make the news. God damn it! This why we team A and y'all
That's
team
what
B.
that's what
Right?
they were taught. That's what they were
Uh-huh.
taught. They were
Uh-huh.
taught that. Yeah, it's a formula. They were taught that. It was drilled into them 24 hours a
Now that's
day.
the difference between Team A and Team D. Y'all want to go pissing up in building and being squatter and making the news for being a squatter? Oh hell no! This how you make the news. God damn it! This how you go international. This why we Team A and y'all Team D. This how you do it. If you gonna go like team to team and for that's
And
why I
I'm getting
say.
ready. I'm gonna tell you something. That's and Solar, mark my words today. I don't care what they've been saying in the past, because they're involved with the legal system now. When they find out they have children, guess who's going on child support? Whether the mama put them on them or not. That's the news. See, they don't even know. Black people, we need to read, keep up with the laws. Okay. I'm telling you how it's gonna work. That's why he's gonna be required to keep a job. If he don't keep a job, that's a violation. We know he's not gonna work a job. If you drop dirty, they're gonna have him come in once a week. Come on. That boy out here doing ayahuasca. He out here doing some of everything. He'll smoke anything. He smoke a cored out apple. This boy, look at him. He don't have, it's to me, it's almost like they want to crash and burn because go ahead, Sue.
I just got a headache. I'm embarrassed to even talk about this. As I said earlier, I'm just embarrassed. This is embarrassing. God, I can't believe we're still doing this. This is embarrassing. This would be Ubi was saying earlier. I don't even know what to say, but I don't know who's dumber. Like I said, maybe they need to go back to the 80s, the mid 80s and 90s, right, and learn the streets, right? Learn how the street go, right? Because Nature Boy he wasn't in them streets neither. He was on them poles. That's two different things.
Yeah.
Right? He wasn't in them streets. Hey, Miss Doubles, he was in the poles doing them type of thing. Because if you was in the streets, not even on their behalf, right? On the people who hired them behalf. Now, not the mind you, even though that's $500,000 that went down the drain, but they deserve that too. Yeah. Why would you hire somebody that's hot? Why would you hire somebody that came from a cult, who cult leader hasn't even been in jail for a year, right? I'm not talking about what you call it, when he was still in the I'm talking about real jail, when they sentenced him, right?
Yeah.
Why they are flight risk? They're in the system by the government because they have been talked about how they went from this country to that country to this. So they are hot. Why would you hire? Like, if you are a person who works with millions of dollars, why you thinking you got them? Because they want $2,000, so they say $2,000. Shit, I'm gonna make millions. They can keep, but nigga, you don't know the street neither. The block is hot. Why would you hire them? That's why I said this is embarrassing to even. This is embarrassing.
You know what?
How many times? And I'm gonna be quiet. How many times back in the days when they used to go send people like the different, son, you hot. You stay right. You stay here for a little bit, and then we're gonna send such and such down there because you hot. What the fuck was he thinking? Like, Ninja, whoever you is in England, what the hell is wrong with you? These ninjas is hot. They hot potatoes on the government. Their names are there, right? And then stupid Solar, it's not, you put another flag on you when you book the trip again to go back to England. Who the freak does that, right? If you nobody does that. If you go on vacation there, that's fine. But if you don't have no family or something there, and less than a month later, you're going back, and plus you're hot at the same time from being in the coat, of course they're going to flag you. And then you just had the 3 girls before. I mean, you had the 2 girls get arrested 3 days before you. Number one, you didn't hear from the girls. Why would you go to the airport? And if you heard from the girls, you should have known, hey, Miss Leo, you should have known, hey, something ain't right. Right? Even if you didn't hear from them, you had no business getting on that plane if you didn't hear from them, because that means they did not arrive to their destination, which would have been England. Right? So all the way down the line, everybody's stupid here, and this is embarrassing to talk about, right? That why would you hire? That's why no, even the guy who hired them, no, you don't deserve your money neither.
Can I tell you my theory, Shug?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Follow me for a minute. We're gonna spin the block, but I ain't gonna be long, and I'm not gonna get deep in the rabbit holes. I'm gonna just give you the basics. This is what I think. I think when they locked Nature Boy up, not only did Nature Boy sing like a bird about a lot of things that weren't even related to his case, because and this is just me again, this is what I think's gonna happen. At some point, because of his cooperation, they're gonna knock his sentence down to less than life without, right? Okay. And the reason that I say that is because Nature Boy is tied to a lot of people. The people that are tied to Nature Boy, they are going to lead them to other people. What's been happening a lot lately within the Black community about RICO cases, right? So when you got several people doing things, and then you start doing things internationally, you start doing things across state lines, then it's involving women, and then you involve. So now the spider web is so big. I think that's what all of this is for. Nature Boy was a useful idiot for the time that they needed him. When he went off the reservation, you see what happened to him. But still, I think that they realized these people. I just saw this guy with Jaguar Wright. I just saw Jaguar Wright on 60 Minutes. Y'all can say whatever y'all want to, but I done seen her everywhere.
Jaguars everywhere.
Month. Everywhere. Big, I'm talking about major white platforms, not the Black sector.
Yeah.
So this guy was with her 6 months ago, a year ago. See, these are the kind of threads that they tie together, right? So I think that them allowing them to do this is part of something else bigger. And it don't have to be tied to the entertainment industry, but I'm just saying within this sector,
I agree.
Where you got all these Black folks making money scamming, and you see what I'm saying?
I agree, but sometimes, but yeah, because I agree, because there's no way you're gonna hire somebody that's hot to do something, to go a fucking.
You have to be slow.
You gotta be right, real slow.
Anybody from the street that met Solar would know that he knew absolutely nothing about the street. But
now I'm talking about them themselves. They must don't know nothing about the street. You hired him.
Exactly. That's my point. That's why I said all of it. I think the fix is in. I think they allowed them to do that because they knew they were so gullible that they would think that they would be doing some, but they're leading them to other people. I think they're gonna take a lot of these cats down. You know, the Keys, the Brandon Keyses, and the Brother Police, all these people.
I don't know, because what about? Hopefully that's the way it go, because there's no way you ain't heard from her. None of y'all heard from her in 3 days from Hadu, right? Miss Zion. Y'all ain't heard from Zion. But y'all still said, well, let me go. Right? Right. I heard from her. Right. So I guess it's okay. I'm like, nah, I ain't heard from her. Right. So
yeah. And you gotta, you're not dealing with intelligent people, right? None of these people.
Oh, Nicole
Musa's
said
not gonna win the
not.
spelling bee.
Deb said not too much on Uncle Jaguar.
Hey, you know y'all gotta watch our mouth about Jag.
He didn't say that about Jack. That's his girl now.
That's my girl. I've been telling y'all that for 2 years. Jag is my girl, but that's another story. But they get people again. You got to look at how all the webs are tied together.
And then all of a sudden, him and Musa start talking.
All of a sudden,
one minute she don't want his baby, but the next minute I'll go to jail. I'll go to federal jail for him. I don't want his baby though, but I will go to jail for him. God dang. Right. I mean, a lot of stuff is unfolding. Right. Musa says Zion getting London downloads. He needs to download to have mercy. Right. Yeah, crazy. But
do you know
like I said, it will be a part 2. I'm not getting off now, but I'm going to finish the other half of this because this is a really good show. Like I said, but this is 5 hours. So we're gonna still do a part 2 tomorrow. So we're gonna do some chopping up now, just doing our own little commentary for now, But Jesus, I'm like, I mean, well, it did. I think they said something about the nature nut. I don't know what they said, and they said watch out for November 19th, right? But my thing is, girlfriend, this the whole entire year is for exposure. So what's your point?
Yeah. And that was one other thing I was gonna say too. There are gonna be some money laundering charges coming too. Because a lot of these people, remember, Cash App changed their rules about how much money you can, receive over Cash App. They're monitoring everything. I don't care if it's Zelle. I don't care if it's, however people are trying to get around this whole thing. These people are not dumb. These people are going to, and they know if Musa ever get locked up and facing any kind of time, Solar get locked up and face any kind of time, they are going to talk. That's what they do. They're going to tell everything and then some. That's why they're allowing them to run around and do all of this ignorant stuff and make them think that, Solar running around just thinking. And he still don't really realize that there's several things he can be charged for. And Georgia don't play, number one, and a lot of stuff happened in Georgia. And, also a lot of these people are moving around, like, even going back and forth, to Mexico, or traveling to South America. A lot of them then admitted that they didn't travel to these countries illegally. And you start doing things in other countries, you got to realize, the UK has an agreement with the United States. If you do something over there, that ass gonna do that time over in the UK, and the laws are much, much, much different for drugs over there. You don't even have to be trafficking, or if you're in possession of drugs, their penalties are so severe. That's why they don't have the drug problems in the UK that we have in the United States, because the penalties are so severe. Same thing with firearms. They don't have those problems in the UK because they're banned in the UK. So, it's certain things that people don't understand when they're, people like Solar and Musa, they running around here doing things. And I guarantee you when they get jammed up, they're going to tell everything they know, because they know a lot of things that have been going on over the last 5 to 7 years financially, doing things with people's social security numbers and social security checks and child support checks and things like that. Things that happen with some of these babies. They better hope. They better hope that this don't have some repercussions. Salute, Kulu. They better hope that like I said, that's just my thought. I don't have no facts. Don't quote me on nothing.
Let me just, because I don't know how long he's gonna be in here. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 parts out of this, Kulu. Job well done. Job well done, Kulu. We're gonna make 3 parts out of this, right? But job well done. You did your thing. You did your thing. We might do 4 parts out of this, right? Out of this one video. But job well done. And as I always say in the beginning of the video credit goes out to Kulu and a lot of things that I skip. So if you want to see the whole video, go over there to Kulu's channel and check it out.
Yeah. The breakdown is everything though, man. It's like I said, don't ever think it's what you see on the surface. It's always something else. Like I said, and again, I don't have no inside information. None of this is facts. Everything that I'm saying is my own theory, my own thoughts. But I think that this, like I said, when I look around at the amount of RICO cases that's going on, and like I said, and they was attached to Georgia for a long time, and then they was in South America and they was doing things, and so I'm just thinking, man, they just don't.
What's happening, and I was saying this before, they are doing a reset. They're gonna be out with the old and with the new. That's even with the gender wars and everything. Like a lot of these supposed to be gurus, they're doing a reset. They're doing a reset on a lot of stuff because they're getting ready to usher in something new. I mean, it's already here, but where we're going to see it, right? But it is everything is being. It's going to be a reset, right? Is letting remember whatever they're showing us is really not about them. It's about us, right? They're just showing you what we should not be doing because these are the things that's on. So they are definitely doing a reset button for everything. That's from the entertainment world, this world, the regular world, the marriage world, the kids world. Everything is being reset.
Trump, the whole nine, and that's the thing too. That's why I said we gotta understand, like, they're gonna play the game different now. Is they're resetting everything. We got a new generation coming. They're pushing all the old out. They're gonna test the limits. They're gonna see. They're holding a mirror up to our community, basically.
And then it goes back to what you always say: everybody can't go.
Everybody can't go. Everybody ain't gonna be able to go, man.
Everybody can't go, right? So if you choose to want to be a follower, you ain't gonna be able to make it. All the people that's following them, you ain't gonna be able to make it. Why? Because they can lead you anywhere.
What else we say? What else we always say? You got to pick sides, man. We got to pick it, and nobody can be on the fence. This is not a on the fence thing. You gotta, because it's not for us. They trying to snatch our kids and our nieces and nephews and our grandbabies. That's who they trying to snatch. They know they can't, but they know we not. But they count on us not to pay attention and not to care enough to pull our kids and say, "Hey, listen, I'm not showing you this because I want you to watch this. I'm showing you this because this is the bullshit I know that you come across on the internet. Don't listen to this. This is what happened to these people. Now let's go back and I'm gonna tell you how they get you in." That's the only purpose for this information with us is we now we know how to talk to our kids and our nieces and our nephews, and sometimes our own kids because they're gonna have to talk to their kids, So we just at a point where like disinformation is the whole thing. If you put enough disinformation out there, nobody really knows what's true.
Yeah, because you gotta start, because you gotta think about it. You got the real big coats that's out there, right, in the form of this thing called religion, right? You got these real big coats that's out there. These little coats, they ain't letting you slide, and if they do, you're gonna have to go through some ritualistic stuff too, right? But you still gonna have to belong. You're gonna still have to belong to one of the bigger ones, right? You can't not be your own, and that's what Nature Boy messed up at, right? He thought he was gonna bypass all of them. Nah, Ninja, you a penny. You not even a penny. They even got it to where now they're even resetting. They're acting like they care, but they really don't care. Even the birth rates are going down, right?
Yeah.
And they trying to say, well, we got to get them up, but you just have to saying there's too many people and there's not enough food that we got to create food. So how does that go in the same sentence? Shouldn't you be glad the birth rate is going down? But they really want the birth rate to go down because they don't need all these people no more. They're going AI's here. We're gonna have AI robots as your best friend. So they're gonna start replacing people with robots.
And guess who's gonna be telling you what to think? The robots. They're gonna spin the narrative. That's what they do now. Bots. We get on the internet and we read something, and 75% of the things that you read are from some bot farm from wherever, whether it's political, whether it's male-female relationship stuff. All of these sectors are created because they have bots spinning out narratives because they know what will make
They're
people
gonna have the real taking the place of your best friend gonna be a bot, right? You're gonna dress up and you're gonna have conversations with her. They don't need all these people no more. You ain't even got to feed bots. That saves food right there.
It's just like
right.
That's why I said it's the Jonestown effect. You don't have to gather people in a group and control them and herd them around no more. You can do it virtually. You don't even have to see them in person. They don't even have to see your real face. But
you gonna have your bot as your friend.
Huh?
The bot's gonna be your friend.
Right,
because be your friend, not the bot.
That's what they're indoctrinating you to do now.
Robot. They're gonna be looking human, right? They even got the robots now coming in to clean your house and shit.
They want to get you so used to not having human contact that it seems normal. They want you to
half of the people.
Yeah, don't go in the stores, shop online. Don't go out to get nothing to eat. Call Uber Eats. Don't go to the skating rink or go to the pool.
You ain't gotta do that no more.
You got a virtual. Go ahead, Suge, my bad.
Let me tell you something. You ain't even got to drive no more. They got the car driving itself now, right? You got to drive. So you ain't got to worry about the Uber driver no more. Them trying to do nothing to you, right? They got the drive. They're gonna come to clean your house. They're gonna be your best friend. I'm telling you, they don't need all these people. So y'all sit around, but they do. No, but what they do need is a lot of people in jail. Somebody got to be the test dummies, right? So they need you guys to keep going to jail. And that is the main thing I try to teach these children, right? They did not make all these jails for nothing. They don't need you out in the street, but they need test dummies. For a lot of shit, we're going to be long gone. We're going to be long gone, Lord's willing. We're going to be long gone, Lord's willing, right? But they need these places filled. They need test dummies for what they plan on doing. I'm not even going to get all into that because that's not what this show is about.
Right.
But what I will say is, right, they don't need all you people no more. That's why they got the gender wars going on. The women don't want to have no more babies. Now they don't want to get married.
Get married. They don't want nothing to do. They don't take care. A lot of them don't take. Yeah. And I was getting ready to say before I forget, and I was thinking about this one day randomly. I don't know why, but one way that they really indoctrinating us into lack of human contact is because they do studies on this. And I thought to myself, why would they do a study on it? But it's totally true. They said people text 70% more than they actually make a phone call today. That's one. Two, you're so used to that voice. What's that robotic voice that everybody's used to automatically? Siri this, Siri that,
Siri don't like me.
Right, but you're so now if you went to your bank and you heard Siri's voice giving you commands, you wouldn't think twice about it. You wouldn't think about it. You don't have to deal with no teller's attitude. You would just, hey, Siri bank teller, blah, blah, blah. They're getting you so used to this. That's why it's so easy.
Because you're right. When you go to the bank, it's only like one teller there.
Right.
Then you got the guy in the back. Because
the one teller,
the machine itself,
that's only if the machines break down. Right. That's the only reason they're there. Make sure the machines are functioning properly. That's it. They have one teller and they'll have the lobby of the bank closed. You just go up to the ATM. They don't even want you coming in no more.
line
Yeah.
long. And I
Yeah.
think that's so stupid right now, but they're getting us accustomed to it. One
Yeah.
cashier and the rest is machines, but you still got to keep calling the damn cashier to work the machines. It's ridiculous, but they're getting us used to it, right? And the things that we think, oh, like when I first saw the machine, I kept telling people, please don't go to the machines, go to the human beings, go to the human beings, go to the human beings. And then that machine, the way they got the camera, it's a camera in the shopper cart too, because something happened and they charged me, but I didn't want it. I put it back in the shopper cart because I didn't want it. Then
Yeah.
they charged me for it. So I'm like, the fuck? Where they see this shit at, right? I didn't even
Yeah.
see it. I didn't want it. But the point is, but when you get to that door, I gotta show you my receipt though. After
Yeah.
you see
Yeah.
everything else, then
Look,
then you gotta, even in the owls, right? But they're getting you so used to uh like you said, not a human being, right? But when they take your freedom away, that's why they're getting people used to electric cars, right?
mm-hmm,
They're getting you used to electric cars. People don't understand that's taking your freedom away,
mm-hmm.
right? But they're gonna try to tell you, oh, it's for the world and the get no, because once they take two of these things away from your freedom is gone. Once they take your cash from you and your gas away from you, you're no longer free because you can just pump some gas and keep going, right? But with
Yeah.
electric car, the free no, you can't get gas anywhere because that's electricity. With cash, take your cash and keep going. But if it was on a card, let's say that shit don't want to work no more. Ain't nothing
Mm-hmm.
like having money in your pocket.
You haven't been in a store lately where they said they don't take cash, only cards?
Some
Most
of the
people don't even
stores,
want to. They
some of
don't
the
even want
stores,
cash from you.
no, some stores only take cash. Why? Because trying to get the cash out your pocket, right?
Yeah.
Cash only, because they're trying to get you to get rid of all the cash. Now the problem is they got to get. This is where the wars come in. Like I said, this ain't even them type of channels, but I'm just gonna leave it right here. That's where the all these wars are taking place because they need one central bank, right? Because ain't no sense of America going cashless. How am I supposed to travel when all my money is in this card? So they
Yeah.
trying to either get your money in space called crypto, or it's going to be on a card, and that's how they're going to monitor the shit out of you.
Yeah. So,
They're
Nicole
going to know
said by
everything
next
you
year,
buy.
robots will be,
They don't have to go right.
yeah, Nick said by next year the robots will be teaching in
Right.
school. Well, oh, I think you had cut out for a second, Suge.
There's not going to be no need. Let me tell you, once they did that experiment doing the C word, when they had that, they already experimented. Do we need teachers or not? For 2 years, the kids was in the house. They didn't have no teacher. So you think they
That's
didn't evaluate
that's what I was getting ready to
what
say.
was the difference of when they was home learn as they see? All they
Right.
need is the teacher don't have to walk in the classroom no more.
Right. I was because
Right.
Nicole had
So do we need schools or don't we? Like I said, a lot of stuff. I mean, even though Nature Nut, he be trying to act like we don't know. Y'all a computer. Nigga, shut the fuck up. We know. Right?
I killed
We know what's going on. Stop thinking it's just you. You think we don't know?
the kids here in our city can already opt out of going to school in person.
Mm,
They can do virtual school.
mm.
And my thing was all of my learned social interaction, my learned interactions with the opposite sex, just culturally, just all of that came from high school, middle school, elementary school. You learn how to get along with people. You learn how to play and resolve and get in fights and resolve problems. You learn how to interact with people. But you know, again, they're trying to move us away from that. And people have to understand, like I said, again, I can't emphasize this enough. And I always tell my mentees, parents, this: you don't talk to I talk to your kids more than you do on a daily basis. That's one. But together, me and you combined, we don't talk to your kids a fourth of the amount of time that they are on social media every day. You have to be aware of that. It's not like it used to be. It's not old school. We don't sit down and we all eat dinner together and, you know, watch TV while we eat. That don't happen no more. You know, and so we got to understand that we have to adjust our way of communicating with our kids and the way that we teach our kids, because, you know, this is 2024 going into 2025.
That's
And it's,
why they push that argument, and people don't understand when they put these little dumbass sayings up there. We fall for it every time. Well, who eats first, the father or the kids, right? And dumb people go, the man, the kids. No, the family's supposed to eat together, right? Instead of saying no, because that's how it used to be. The family sit around the table, somebody bless the food, and then we all eat, right? That
that's
would
what
be
I'm saying
the
about these
correct answer.
platforms.
But again, to keep us separated,
Right.
right? The man, the woman, the
Those
kid,
are the bots. Those are the
the
bot
man, the
forms
one
that
that
people,
works hard. See, it's not always a man and woman thing. They just throw these things out there to show how disconnected we are. So the person, so soon as the person go, well, the man work all day. First of all, number one, everybody working different schedules, different timings, or whatever. It ain't no everybody working 9 to 5. But if it's a thing that if everybody's in the house together at one time, we all gonna eat
that's the
together.
point. And but they know, guess what? They know that, first of all, in the majority of our households, a man is not in the household. But they know, that's why I was talking about these bot farms. They learn the triggers that make us argue. So they'll have these bot farms putting out all of these types of posts. They're not, it's not even a human generating them. That's why it's so many of them. But I've seen that exact post a million times. And you'll see 140,000 comments. You'll see all of the people will be arguing back and forth. You'll see a whole extensive thread under one comment because so many other hundreds of people have commented. This is what they do. They have us arguing about things that's really non-existent, because how many times in real life have any of us in real life had an argument with our significant other about who eats first, them or the kids? It doesn't happen. But if you put that out there, people will argue about it because they know that it's just one of those things. Anything about a relationship. Well, you know, what do y'all think about women who won't date a man who make less than them? They know it's gonna be inflammatory.
Now that is no. Now that within this last now they're turning that around. Right now,
Yeah,
now
exactly.
it's don't date rich men.
They'll
Now
turn it either way
date these
because
men, right?
They know it's gonna cause a clash. That's why I said we gotta stop falling for the banana in the tailpipe. We're too old for this. We should be too far advanced in the struggle to still be really letting them trick us out of position like this about things that are so insignificant. Sitting here, like you were saying, about giving these people so much light. Yes, we talk about it because it's relevant to our community, but we're talking to the people who send them money. We're talking to the people who let them crash at their houses. We're talking about people who are procreating and having children with these people, knowing that they got, you know, incurable diseases, things like that. Those are the things that we have to address to our community. That's why I said it's not about us learning nothing. It's about us knowing what to teach our kids, because these people are the biggest threat now, because some of them are willingly and knowingly, some of them are unwilling, some of them are useful idiots, but all of them are tools of that machine that keeps things the way that they are in this society. If they can use this dummy and the other dummy and the other 3 blind mice dummies to bring down people who got PPP loans, who got SBA loans, people who have been doing X, Y, and Z, drug, this, that, and the other trafficking. That's what they're gonna do. And they're not smart enough to realize that, but they should be too stupid to realize that there's no way that they could be doing the things that they're doing, plus be on the internet talking about it after all of the Nature Boy stuff and not think to themselves, maybe I shouldn't. So just, keep, stay woke. Stay
they're
woke.
getting us, or someone, just like the next dumb question they ask. Well, who sits in the front of the man's car? His mother or his wife?
That's
Right?
another one of them
Now,
questions.
people
Exactly.
don't understand your true
crazy.
intentions come out in your answer, right?
Right.
So that will show if you like your mother-in-law, because I'm the wife. No. Too many people don't go, hey, Shay, baby. Too many
What's up,
people
Shay,
don't
baby?
go, you know what? We are one. His mother is my mother. It ain't like she sits there every day. So if he's
Right.
mother, if he do spend his mother, if he do have to pick his mother up or something, of course she could sit in the first seat, right?
Right.
But
They don't want
everybody,
you to say
but
that.
right, because right, that would be the more
That would be the
correct
right,
thing
exactly.
to say, right?
No.
Because biblically, no, because
We gonna get ignorant with it.
biblically, you
see,
first of all, biblically, you know you could get replaced, right? He's still gonna have that one mother, right? And she's gonna, but if you became one, biblically, she's no longer just his mother, right?
but
She
see,
would
as soon
be
as you say
your
biblical,
mother too,
somebody else gonna
right?
come back with the opposite. But see, the whole point of it is this is not even a real thing in our community. I've never had anybody that I know ever one time told me their mother was in the car and their wife wouldn't get in the back seat, or it was an argument, or
Right,
it's not a thing. But
exactly.
they know that will make people say the most
Right. So
ignorant
now
thing.
they try,
Instead of
right?
saying, yeah. Somebody
That,
asked me that one time. Yeah, I'm gonna just say it this simple, and my fault, and I'm gonna be quiet. Sure. Somebody asked me, well, what would happen if your mom and your wife is getting in the car at the same time? I said, knowing who my wife is, my wife will automatically hold
thank you.
she would wait and let my mother get in the front because
Exactly. She know the seat is hers.
out of
Duh.
out of respect, two, out of the simple, just the practicality of why would you make an old lady get in the back seat? My mother's 80 years old, and my wife rides in the back when I drive sometimes just because she likes to. So it's not even a thing. But see, and then people go, oh, but see, now it's nothing to argue about, because if I'd have said, man, my wife, man, you don't put nobody before your mama. And then if I'd have said my mama, man, your wife, they said in the Bible, you supposed to take seat. And it just it's one of them things where they trick us into the same old banana and tailpipe thing.
It's showing you don't understand. Ain't your answer. It's showing you're showing your maturity and you're showing selfishness, right? And then let's say your mother-in-law was for to see it. You're showing her you really don't like her, right? And vice versa, depending on whomever's driving, right? First of all, what people don't understand, I keep telling people, time. First of all, whatever's first shall be last. Whatever's last shall be first, right? So that's the person who know you longer than everybody. You came out of her womb, but that's not the person you're going to end up with, because she's going to go, and then it's going to be just you and your wife. So you will hope that you show your kids how much of a good child you were, so now they can be good to you as you age, right? They're not going to be here for so long, right? Because they're older, right? So your job is to take care of them. Now, don't get the kids to the point to where they show anger, right? But that's not a commandment. People confuse commandment with scripture, right? God, he told you to respect them and take care of the older. He told you that for a reason, because you don't know how much time they got here, right? You don't know how much
Trick us
time,
down so many
right?
rabbit holes.
So, right. So if you know for a fact you're going to be the one that he's stuck with forever, I don't care who mother it is, take the front, baby, go on. Respect your elder. It ain't like every day they're
It don't
driving
even have to be
their
my.
son. Like, you know what? I can't pick you up, wifey, until I pick up mama first every day. That's here and there, right?
You know what
You
the
know,
real point
like
is?
a real like all that. Well, I'm the wife. Every time you say, "But I'm the wife," I see divorce in your future.
Hey, the thing about it is, see, they created an argument where there is none, because here's the real reality of it.
Mm.
Whether it was my mother-in-law or whether it was a stranger, my wife would defer her seat to her elders
I do
because
too.
that's how she
I
was
do
raised.
too. That's what
Period.
I do.
So
Exactly.
see,
Mhm.
people start trying to put all this extras into it. They trick us down so many rabbit holes. We be arguing about things that are not even really significant. But when you look on social media, that's all you see. Like you just said, 3 different things that I see those particular posts
All
all
the
the time.
time.
And when you see the
And I
amount of
look
comments and
and I
back and
see
forth,
how people gonna fall for it instead of showing love, right? They want to show I'm in control, right? Right? Even they got the other one too. Now, if a man, the wife is mad, and I don't understand this, but again, they put them questions out there because that's how they start storing data, right? They store data. They want to see where our minds are at as human beings. So they put questions like this out here. And you could tell they do it because, like you said, it happens over the time. So the man's daughter from his wife is having a party, right? And the wife was not invited to the party, right? And so now he can't go because the wife got to go. First of all, this is where y'all fuck up. Y'all could agree or don't agree. Even though the wife come first, but guess what? No, the child come first because the child was here
but,
before you. The
but
child.
why are we even arguing about that?
No.
Why
Let me
are we
finish.
even arguing about that?
Right, but
See,
no, I'm saying. Let me
people
just
won't
finish.
stop themselves. People will get
Right,
so invested in one
right.
side or the other.
Again, the women have to take a breather, right? You don't. It's not a badge or something because you have a man or a husband, right? Learn to be a little more understanding, right? Number one, if you was not invited, maybe the child don't know you like that. Second of all, I don't want to go. Why would I want to sit up there with all her family there by myself? Baby, go
But you
on and
see
have
how
a
many
good
psychological rabbit
baby, go
holes they
on
have
and
us
have
in?
baby, go on and have a good time.
You see how
Enjoy
many
yourself.
psychological
But then
rabbit holes they have us
it
going
should
down?
be 2 parties. It could still be 2
But see,
parties.
with
But she
the
might
number of
not want
conversations.
you finish though. She might not want your party too, because that would be her family. She wants to be with the child, want to be with the child's family. She don't want to be, not yet. Like let it happen, right? Instead of saying, you know what, that child was here before me. I don't know these people. Go on and enjoy yourself. That would be the most correct thing for me. However else somebody else say, that would be on them, right? Again, stop trying to prove whom you are. If you're the wife, you're the wife, right? Now, once the mother, the ex starts saying, well, she's very respectful, I think I like her. Now, maybe the next year, let's do it together. But people don't give it that chance because you want to. But then when he leave your ass too, because you
Nicole,
thought he
take
was
that back.
special, right? What I say,
Take it back right now, Nicole. Take it back right now.
Listen, she finding the outhouse and everything. She's gone in the closet. I told you, put in the closet already, right?
Now you'll be looking crazy if she watching the live. So, but yeah, no, you're right, Shug. But see, just in answering the question, somebody always is gonna have the opposite opinion, and then not only that, when they come up with a solution, somebody's gonna have something to say about that solution on the opposite side. That's why these conversations, I be trying to tell people all the time, don't get involved. When you look at the number of comments that come from the original post, that's what the whole purpose is. That's what the whole entire purpose is. Well, no, she shouldn't have to have no two parties, because when the Bible say when you come together, then now his child was there first, and everybody feel they so right. But look what we've done. We've made an issue out of something that's not really an issue, because if it is an issue, that's something that each individual person has to handle within their family. Why are we making that a group discussion as if we're going to come to a consensus as to how that situation should be handled? But what I'm saying about being aware of what's really going on. These are the bots. When they have AI working for them, the government, these are the type of things that the government uses AI for. They know that these type of topics will be controversial, especially in our community. In the white community, or depending on the demographic, there's different issues and topics. And so they put those with their bots in their communities. But what they're doing is the whole time is they're just sowing chaos and confusion amongst all of us. And that's really the point. And that's, I said a lot to say that, but we just have to understand that, like, anything that we do, anything that we change in this world is going to come from human beings. It's not going to come from robots. It's not going to come from AI. It's not going to come from crypto or some imaginary, we're going to have to do whatever is going to change the world in the best way that we can. And like I said, they're not coming after us. They're coming after our babies. That's their target. That's their demographic. That's their goal. And we already know this. So I'm going to always come at them this hard. I'm not going to give them too much light, like Suge said, but I think we always have productive conversations about the bullshit, whatever it is that they doing. And these are things you could show. Yeah, you remember, stupid dude I was showing you about a year ago was talking about all his businesses he had, and he was running around with millionaires. Yeah, the nigga homeless in the Bay. He just came back. He locked up for, blah, blah, blah. Then they can go, word? Yeah. I told you, the kids I mentor, I would be watching sometimes, they would be over my shoulder like tripping out. Can't believe that this is real. They thought it was a reality show. But I had to actually have a conversation and like, nah, listen, people are going to try to get at y'all on it. I felt like, well, I can't. I talked to their parents, of course, at first, let them see and say, listen, I want to because your kids, and that's why I did research so that I could go back to their parents and tell them facts and say, listen, I did the research. Your kids are on social, and some of them say, my kids are on more than 8 to 12 hours a day. They on it from morning to night till they go to bed. They fall asleep with that phone next to their head in the bed. What do you think they're watching? Who do you think they're listening to? Any and everything. And so if you're not making them aware of certain things that is being targeted to them, they could fall victim to this stuff easy, because to them, to a 15, 16-year-old, this dude 27, 28 years old, he looked like he's having the time of his life. He's making a living and all these women like him. And he's looking at the comments. He got all these followers. That stuff looks attractive to a kid whose mind is easily influenced. Like I said, we only have but so much time to get in our kids' ear. So make sure that the time you have in your kids' ear, you talking to them about real things.
Listen.
Go ahead, Suge.
As I say, shit, started from the womb. Shit, have a little, rub your stomach.
Take it back. Nicole, take that back. I'm finna block that out of the chat, Nicole. You stop it. Talking about her mother-in-law's robot.
I told you to put her
that
to
girl is okay.
When she said that she was getting the outhouse, you ain't listen. I said,
Be the hoppo. Be the
hoppo. Wait, we ain't do our nature. We ain't do our nature boy. I mean, I did do it in the beginning, but I'm gonna change it and put all their ass in jail. But let's just do our nature boy in jail song. We ain't here in a while, right?
You did make a song, then you should. You wild.
I played it in the beginning. I played it again. Y'all, it feels so good to be with the family. I was on hiatus. It's so good to hear y'all voices. Y'all just don't know. Y'all makes my day, right?
And shout out Jag. I ain't talked to you in a while. Shout out Jag.
I know she got too big for us now, right? Man, let's go.
Listen.
Nature boy, the man who thought he was free, living life on the edge, breaking the law. Now paying the price, feeling the raw, behind concrete walls. His freedom's restricted, thought he was invincible, but he got convicted. No more running wild.
I'm about to change it to combination.
Behind these bars, scheming and plotting, trying to deceive. Nature boy thought he could always achieve, but crime catches up. There's nowhere to hide. In the web of justice, there's no room for pride.
I'm gonna change it to combination. All gonna be locked up. Wait till you hear the new one, right? All combination gonna be locked up, and I'm gonna do one for Malaya.
I'm gonna screen record that song.
Malaya, say goodbye.
I'm gonna send it to Nature Boy. I'm gonna screen record that song and send it to Nature Boy. I promise you, I am.
No, he
Oh
out.
man,
He out. We showed it in the in the
God,
beginning.
man.
He out. 2 people. I'm gonna tell you something. This is I don't care. After all I have went through, I'm telling you, at this point, this would be the time where I will have to throw some of that shit back at their face. You mean my Babylon? The Babylon song?
Yeah, yeah.
You mean the one that you mean the one that denounced me? I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know her. I don't know her.
Well, hey, I'm gonna detach from all things that serve me no purpose. Ain't that what Nathan Way told them? Hey, they detach you. A detachment, sir. You're not my son.
The one who called me lower self. I don't know. I don't know what you talk about.
You are an attachment, sir.
I don't care which one it is. I don't know. Because you think, especially Musa, I think he's trying to put his mama in an early grave. Right? Hey, you cannot love a woman who sat there and mourned every fucking day you were gone. You cannot love that woman. You can say that I could, or you can't say that. You don't know how I feel. Baby, that's an action word. You cannot love a woman that you caused while you gone. That man caused her so much grief. She went to look that man in his face in that fucking jail. She traveled from wherever she had to travel from and stayed in a hotel to look that man in his face, to watch him go to jail for what he did to you, her baby. And for you to come for 5 minutes and then start this shit again and then leave her again and then claim that you cool with your kids and everything and then turn around and do some shit like this. Like, how much more? I know we all grown and we all got our own lives and all of this, but you cannot love somebody and do some shit like that. That lady showed there's no way, nothing like a mother's love. When that lady came there, after all them days, she prayed that man go to jail. She prayed to see you again. And she came, and then something took place where she couldn't be there for the last 2 days. They removed her. She was there every fucking day, knowing that you wasn't there, but she had to see that man herself.
That's why I be telling my kids, don't ever treat your parents like this, man. This is disgraceful, man. This is disrespectful. Even though, regardless, because you got to realize and understand that when push come to shove, like you said, for them to even get bail, somebody in their family has to take responsibility for them and say that I'm going to let them stay with me and do their probation at my house. You're taking on, and these are people that you shit on for the last 7 years. These are people you have done unspeakable things and said unspeakable
9
things.
years.
Look at all the stuff they said about their family members. Look at all the wild stuff, the sexual things, and then again, these people at some point
get out and to leave again. But then you stay on your journey because you didn't want to be in this house.
That's another thing as a parent too.
And you would not be forced. If you didn't want to be in this house willingly, you would not have to be forced to be here. You're gonna have to keep going on your journey. I don't know who's gonna keep you, but it will not be me. And
that's a lesson to parents too. You can't allow your kids to tear your life down because they don't want to get their shit together. You always help your kids when they're trying their best and they're trying to do the right thing. But you're not helping your child to keep supporting them when they're doing shit like this.
They're not helping themselves.
Exactly.
They're
And
not helping themselves.
they're gonna end up unalive or in prison. That's the only place they headed. They don't
Forget about the kid. The mama gonna end up, the parents gonna end up 6 feet fucking with these
that's
goddamn kids.
yeah, that's
They gonna be okay.
yeah,
We
they
the
endanger
ones,
themselves.
getting older. We the ones got the
Yeah,
pressure, high
yeah,
pressure or sugar, or it just could be we the ones that catch strokes and shit, worrying about their damn ass. And
yeah,
then to be disrespected on bad enough, your kids go to college. That's a different type of worry, but it's still a worry. But
yeah,
to be disrespected too,
yeah. I
to
it
be
just
disrespected also. Oh
it,
fuck no, because we already know that you always got to come back to mama some way somehow. I don't care how fucked up that you is, you still
yeah.
got to come back to mama. I don't care how grown you is, because God gonna make it to as you got to see that person, and
This is
you
one
gonna
thing I
miss
want.
that person.
Black people need to stop thinking too, because we've gotten into the a way of thinking probably in the last 15 to 20 years that if you discipline your kids, or you have some type of structure that you being mean to them or you're not allowing them to be themselves, and I think that's what's wrong with us, because my kids knew, and they're all grown now, and even my son will tell me, like, to this day, he not gonna play with me. Even though I'm an older man, he's not gonna play with me
Oh
at
man, you
all.
got the grandbabies that
Yeah,
they done took
they
over. They
they
done
will.
took over, and you
They'll
teach them the
laugh.
same way.
Yeah, they'll laugh because it's a beautiful respect thing. Like, I was able to sit with my dad yesterday. My mom's birthday today, so
Oh,
my
happy
dad,
birthday,
my
mommy.
dad, yeah, my dad went and got her best friend and drove her best friend down here so that they could celebrate birthdays. Because again, it's one of those things I had to think about. Like, damn, both my parents are 80 years old. Thank God they still here, but I don't know how many birthdays that they got left. But it's a beautiful thing that I was able to sit with them, because my dad said, man, everybody that raised me and everybody I grew up with is dead now.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I was
close
like,
to
wow.
that. Mhm.
I was
That
like,
is so
wow.
true.
Yeah. And like I said, I got 16 aunts and uncles, and they're all in their 60s and 70s. Or my dad's the oldest, but so they're all up there, and so when you think about it, like, that structure that you had growing up, like when I grew up, me and all my cousins, we grew up at my grandma's house. Kids don't do that no more. Kids don't go to their dad's people's house because a lot of them don't have a relationship with their dads. And so we need to look at the basic stuff in our households. And like I said, we have to do this,
No, but
household by
no, the
household.
new thing now is, and this how it wasn't before when we was growing up. Now, when they takes the father side and the whole family divorced the child. Now, we can't force him to be a daddy, but that child's still family.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember when my uncles and them, we didn't see them, but we damn sure grew up with our cousins. You ain't
Yeah,
had to be
yeah.
a good father, but them
Right. You
our
didn't see,
cousins.
right. Like you said, you might not have seen your uncles, but you grew up with your cousins. That little basic thing within our community. I don't think we look at that no more. But I know a lot of kids, like most of my kids, and I got 30, no, I'm sorry, 23 kids that's directly under me. Out of that 23 kids, I say 18, 19 of them don't have any cousins. Their mother may be an only child and their dad might not be in their life, or they might have a mom and dad and both of them are only children, because we don't have big families no more. So they don't have no cousins. So they don't know what it's like to grow up and, something happening, you go get your cousins, or growing up playing with your cousins, learning how to socialize with people and stuff like that. That's how we learned how to socialize before we went to school, because within our family, you had to know how to share, how to get along, how not to let nobody pick on you, blah, blah, blah.
And you had to know how to fight,
Right.
or you had to learn how to, you didn't call it bullying when your big sister or your big cousin beat you up, because you knew at the end of the day, if something went down with you, they got your back, right? Now we're in this sensitive state, right, where the first people they want to cut off is family, but you still be around effed up people. You might have kept the family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You're gonna be
yeah.
around, but now everybody on these journeys looking for these coats and I don't belong and I'm
I
the
look at
black sheep and all this other bullshit.
Yeah, I look at it how like when we all talk about the Willie Lynch letter, it's like they did nothing but recycled it because the same thing. It's like light-skinned
Okay.
people, light-skinned people still think they look better than dark-skinned people. Black people that think they got a little money love calling other black people that work every day poor or broke. It's we they got their foot on our neck as a whole, and then they got us keeping our foot on each other's neck about whatever it might be. And it's crazy to me that we still haven't recognized this. Like the movie School Days, you can still that was back in the early 90s. You can still apply that to right now because we're still falling for the same things. Like you said, they put these certain topics out there. We're arguing about between the sexes. We're arguing about the man and the man's role, who get fed first. The child. They trying to pit the children against the parent. They trying to all of these things that are going on. It's still the same program that they done recycle from slavery, and I'm not trying to make it that like, to dumb it down. That seemed to me, that's what it feels like to me. I'm like, black people, are we really that ignorant? They told us they keep us separated, then we can never. And we fall for every single, even with the Trump
thing.
When I seen them arguing about Trump and Kamala Harris, I knew right then. I was like, white people win. They done because they got black people saying, I don't trust her. They don't know nothing about her now. She ain't never did nothing. I don't trust her. But
I don't want to talk about that. I worked it.
I said I'll never trust somebody that told me that Christopher Columbus discovered America.
Women were literally cursing me out and giving me history lessons. I'm like, just take the pamphlet. Extra fucking history lesson. But anywho, that's like the videos with the man. Yeah, that's like the video. Now you got the black man, right? And the black woman, right? I keep trying to explain to black people, especially American black people.
Yeah.
We are different from other black people. Why? Yeah, because once they brought us here, them traditions, we were now freed from any traditions. Hey, y'all like to go back and learn it, but we don't have to. We created our own. We did not come from a family unit. I'm sorry to tell you guys, right? Yeah. Since we got off that ship, and that doesn't necessarily just goes for America, that goes for some Caribbean islands also. They were enslaved too, right? So again, we have a chance to start anew, and we are the only people where it was a we thing. Unlike other cultures was man, woman, child. We were the only culture where we went through everything together. We got beat together, separated together, baked together, right? We got whipped together, right? We had everything taken from us together. And then we had to fight together, change laws together, right?
And yet we're the most divided right now.
Exactly. So we're trying to take on traditions and stuff that we didn't have to do because we didn't have none. We came here slaves. So what tradition can we have? We were slaves, right? So when you see that, now you got these men, and I'm like, when the guy showed the video and the lady fed her son first, right? And he just coming in my house, he get out, man, this is a young kid. He's going off because
they make fake videos too. Yeah, they totally,
what I'm saying is,
but that's
the dumbest thing. Again, whatever's first should be last. Whatever's last should be first. Never say certain things to a child because they will remember that. So when the roles change, right? When the
But
roles
see,
change
that's the
and you're
whole.
not, hold on, and you're not the big strong man no more, who you gonna be calling? That kid to come feed you. Do you want him to say now he ain't gonna be around? So what you gonna do? You should have said, "Oh, baby, eat your food." Okay. Oh wow, thank you for my plate. Right? Never say, "Why who he? You gonna feed your son first?" But no, never say that because the roles are going to change.
But why
Right?
would you even answer a stranger as to what you would do in your household?
No, this was a video they made in the household.
Yeah, no. I'm saying they'll make fake videos like that because it's just like the same ones where they post and just ask the question. They'll literally make a fake video, have a man come in, act like he's coming in from work, the woman feeding it. Because it again, here's the whole thing. Why are we even arguing? You can't go to a white channel and see them arguing about who gets fed first, the son or the child. They're getting us to fall for the. Now they got the woman arguing with the man. They got the child mad at the daddy mad at the child, and the man mad at the woman because she ain't taking his side, and the woman see, and it's like, and then the child won't mad if the mama don't take his side. They got us fighting in a whole triangle about something that really in real life
Yeah,
don't
it's
exist,
really stupid.
and we have to
And then
recognize that.
and then these women, and I keep trying to tell y'all because I'm telling you, we about sick of y'all asses too. Right? Well, I know I am. But stop trying to, first of all, God said, and people don't understand that statement. He said, leave when you become an adult, you're gonna be adult. Leave your childish ways behind. Right? So childish ways behind, what does that mean? Right? That means everything you did as a child or that was done for you as a child, you no longer do it. You are an adult now, right? So, what does leaving that behind, right? So, what did you do as a child? Somebody took care of you, right? Your mom and your daddy, right? Now you gotta leave that behind. You have to take care of yourself now, right? That's far as getting a job, right? You couldn't work then. You were a child. You're an adult now. Your job is to work, right? Your job is to do adultish things. So that will go for women also, right? Stop looking for these men to take care of you. That's still being in childish ways, right? Not saying that the man not supposed to take care of the woman, but it it's still, you still have to do your part. Your job is still not to be a child and your soft error and letting the man take care of you while you no, that's still being a child. A woman is, can I help you? Let's get this house, let's get this business, because two incomes is better than one, right? Now, some men, yeah, you can say, I want to work and be the man. You are still the man, but for you to take care of me, you put me back in a childlike state. God said, get out of that childlike state. So that's when you and that man become two adults and do adult things, right? Let the man do what he gonna do, and you gonna do what you gonna do. And once you put it together, that's how you have a power couple, or I'm gonna say a power household, right? Now, when the women start bearing children, now you stay home and you be the mother, right? Now the man takes care of the household. Now, once you wants to go back out there, and because the child is a certain age, right? Because now the more you make, now you're leaving more for your children, right? Now, if I go back to work, he's still working. Now we got more things to leave our kids when we leave, right? But you're not supposed to leave it all up to the man, right? He's not the only, you are an adult too. So being that you took that, your man and robot, my man and robot two, girl. Now I got to agree with you there. My man and robot two, girl. I'm gonna call him Charlie. I'm gonna call him Charlie. That my man robot too, right? So Think about how much more from us starting from the bottom. If again, it's a we thing. But if you're sitting up there, I want to be pampered, I want to be this, I want to be that, and then you forget how to be an adult, guess what? That's keeping you in a childlike mind, right? So then you go look for these men so you can still be that child and have them looking for the rich men, right? The high level men. Guess what? That comes at a price. Every time you go into a childlike mind, that come with a price. You want them rich men, you want them artists, you want them entertainers, looking for them men with that money. Well, baby, you better be ready to share. You better be ready to share. They ain't no man with
Hey,
all that
Shorty,
money. Huh?
let me ask you a question. Where you think Solar and Musa gonna be in 5 years?
Where they at right now?
If you had to guess, like, I don't know. I
Changing.
don't know.
Oh, hold up. I don't know which cell, right? Well, they do get moved around, right?
They're gonna be trying to sell something. I don't even know, man. I
Well,
can't even
what?
imagine in 5 years what they would be even doing.
No, and I feel bad because I think something that Umi was saying, I understood, right? But being that he still, like you said, he still had it into him. I just didn't never think they would. Well, who knows what they think? Because again, we thinking of quick money. What's quick money? Drugs. So we shouldn't. I don't know why we thought that it wasn't possible. Why would they do that? Because that is considered quick money, also, right? You ain't got to do no work. That's all. That's quick money, right? So we keep doing that, do that. You know what I'm saying? Get my little couple of dollars. That's quick money, and I don't got to work. So technically, that does fall in the thing for quick money, right? I ain't got to work, get some money, but again, you got to pay a price for that. Everything you do, you got to pay a price for that. That's why you want to try to do less as possible, right? And I'm gonna give you a couple of more minutes. We're gonna make this a part two. I do gotta get up in the morning. Oh my gosh, I didn't even take out my clothes. But
I just feel sorry for them babies because they've been exposed to a lot of sex,
mhm,
and just the way
yeah,
this world is right now, and just it's gonna open them up to so many things, and it's just I feel bad for them kids, man.
they better do something because, like I said, and I repeat, if you don't do something with your kids, the life that you think that we're gonna have, they're not going to have because they're issuing new a whole new world. Why do you think Musk, that's his name, Elon, why you think him they made his ass a whole division?
What you call it,
Okay?
Suge? A reset? You said it's a reset.
Huh?
They did what you
It's a
call it, a
reset.
reset?
And
You said they did a
a
reset on, yeah,
reset.
yeah.
It's a reset on everything. That's why I
New
say
gatekeepers.
we have to depart and reset. Because if we don't do it, they're going to do it. I'm looking at how everything is going.
They
Hey,
took all the old
Martin.
gatekeepers down. Who
Be-
gonna be the new gatekeepers? Because they didn't took most of the old ones down. Think about it. All the gatekeepers. They didn't took them all down.
I don't know if the kids are worse off or better off with them. First of all, they're going to be worse off in jail because they're going to be test dummies, right? Because from what they're getting ready to issue in, right, they need their brains. I'm like I said, I don't even want to talk. I don't like to talk about certain things on YouTube because that's not my type of content. And then once you start with that content, you become a target. So certain things I don't talk about, right? Or I may do another channel. We can get deeper into it. Certain things I just stay away from because I don't want it to infect my channel because the algorithm pick up certain things and then next you know you become a target, right? I don't feel like becoming nobody targets, right? But they need their brains, right? Because they're getting ready to issue in some stuff. We won't be around, thank God. So no, they're not better off in jail. That's why whether we like it or not. You didn't wonder why nature not got hit with all the hours. So
Nick, did you just call Martin Martian?
what she did?
She called him
Oh
Martin.
Martin, that's why she belong in the closet. Then she put a heart next to it. You forgot
What's up,
that part.
Martin? Welcome
She put
in,
a
bro.
heart next. She put a heart next to it too. Martin, put her in the closet. Put her in the closet. Put her in the
She was
closet.
just talking about robots. She might be a robot. Talking about robots, and then she called him a Martian. That's crazy.
Okay, so lot, and here she goes. So lot, right?
It's so lot.
It's so lot.
You're a criminal. Yeah.
PP fraud, unemployment fraud, tax fraud, drug and smuggling. You forgot Medicaid fraud, food stamp fraud. You forgot a lot of. You forgot some. You forgot some other type. You forgot. It's a list. It's a list. Land fraud.
They got the alphabet boys. IRS, CPS.
Right. Don't forget the land fraud.
FBI.
He told them people that they was making movies there, so they could get a cheaper price. Oh, it's a whole longer list, girl. It's a longer list. But we'll keep it right there, right? Food stamp, Medicaid, all that. But
part two tomorrow.
Even though all of these are children lost, but again, that still goes back to what I say. You still got once you become an adult, you're responsible for you. Ain't but so much longer that you're gonna keep on saying my childhood, right? Does that mean you do what you do certain things? Yes, it does, but it doesn't excuse everything, because you got some people who really works on themselves. So do we not give them credit? Who had terrible childhoods, who's been abused and everything. Do we not give them credit for overcoming it? So we got to keep not giving you, we got to keep pacifying you for not doing nothing to take control over your life. But we don't want to get the people who is trying, right? Who's trying. Let's give them some support. Who's saying, I'm not letting my childhood define me anymore. I'm not letting these things that happen to me anymore. So we got to again pick a side on that too. Not saying like me, I like to know because I like to know people's thought patterns, but that's as far as I go. But I'm not going to say, oh, well, he's excused or she's excused, right? People want to tell you their backstory. It's a beautiful thing. But as an adult, what are you doing with your backstory? Right? What are you doing to change your life? Because you can't keep destroying people and keep saying, well, come on, my daddy did this, and then my mama did that, then my uncle did that. We get it. We don't even mind being a support system. I never have a problem being somebody's support system if you are working on yourself. But it's not going to just stop right there and go, I understand. Hell no. A lot of other people is getting hurt.
And let's not forget that most of them lied about their background. They didn't have no bad childhoods.
But not them. I'm just talking in general.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you got people. Again, that's why you can't
feel sorry for them.
They're running game. It's people that really went through stuff. These kids didn't. They just choose to live a certain type of lifestyle, and that's what it boils down to.
But either who lied or tell the truth, we don't care no more because you're an adult.
Right.
Right. Again, we ain't going to keep feeling sorry. We can't. Because guess what? We didn't have the best life neither. We ain't had the best life. We know what them bologna sandwiches is. We know what the mayonnaise sandwiches is. We know what toxicity is too. But we still standing before you, giving you our best and changed our lives. So don't think that, oh no, we all been through some shit. Guess what? We have too.
I feel like this. If you weren't born a slave, don't ever talk about you got it out the mud or you came up poor or nothing. You never, nobody ever in the history of this world will ever have it worse than slaves did. If they survived and they did what they had to do and made the best of the nothing that they had, you can't complain to me about how bad your childhood
Let
is.
me
I
tell
know.
you something.
Yeah, it's. I mean, that don't mean I don't empathize, but I'm not gonna let you get nothing off
Bro,
because no.
anytime you could take some intestines, and make it a dinner, you 100% correct with that. If they could say, you know what, I ain't starving, and they went and took the pig intestines, and you got to take your time and get all that to know that
This
you
is how
had to
dirty they was.
squeeze that shit. No, the shit is, this is that. There's not much shit in
They
there.
didn't even let us have none of the meat. They didn't let us
They
have none
had
of the meat
to
off of that. They gave us the feet, the nose, the ass, and then the gut.
spleen, and
People to this day still
anytime,
eat
and they
pigtail,
made that
pig
a
feet.
gourmet. They
Yeah.
made that a gourmet dinner. We ain't effing with them slaves.
They can't tell me. That's why I said
Right.
these. Stop telling me about how hard you had it. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't. And
Cap,
that's
she
not
got
going
to
to be an
go.
excuse.
She got to
That's
go.
not
She
going.
got to go. She got to
Yeah.
go. She got to go. She got to go.
Oh, nah. See, she on one of them tapes from
She got to
88.
go.
She on one of them tapes from 88. No.
I know we saw her on that tape.
Out the convertible,
Wait,
back of the convertible Jettas.
I
With
knew
the
I
rims
saw
on it.
her. I knew I saw her.
Dude with the Jerry curl
I
driving
knew I
with the
saw her,
gold tank
Cap.
top on. Yep. That
Yeah.
was Nick in the backseat acting a fool. In that
I
red and white
knew I saw
Mustang
her ass.
with that salt and pepper cut. With that salt and pepper cut. Yep.
Dancing into that Luke and shit.
Yep.
I know I saw your ass there. Mm-hmm.
Hey man, let's get back to that. Let's get back to our kids be able to say, like we did. I honestly can look back on my childhood and say, man, I had a blast. I had a ball. I had the best childhood ever, man. Like, eat the good, the bad, the up and down. I mean, it wasn't no whole lot of bad. But the thing is my parents created an environment so that the drug dealers wasn't attracted to me. When I looked at the drug dealers, I was like, them niggas out here risking their life and their freedom. I'm not doing that. I know my dad know how to do X, Y, and Z. He go to work every day. He can pay for our house. My mama ain't got to go to work. She could be here with us all day. So he make enough. So I know you could do it without doing that. So immediately, if you have an alternative, it's always going to look better than the negative. But when you got people that refuse to take advantage of any positive that they had and try to make the negative their sympathy button, then you run into this, and that's what's happening.
What it is, bro. That's why I don't blame. Like, even though we talk about the what's her name? I'm sorry, I don't really know her song, but I like my Glorina, whatever her name is. I said Glorina. Well, whatever. That's her. No, but what I'm saying is, it's not the fact that I can't blame them, because they're only doing what's accepted, right? So if us adults, right, they was never taught no, don't do that, right? And then now I'm getting paid big money, so in their mind this is accepted. So then when you got another side of people saying this is not acceptable, but their damn bank accounts is cha-ching, right? But when it was never stated that, well, we grew up, things just wasn't acceptable, right? So how can you tell them that they're wrong, and from the bad behavior that they had when they was younger wasn't corrected, and from what they seen, they started copying, and then now they getting paid for it.
It's hard to tell them
the child could never be the problem.
Yeah, it's see when you start monetizing things, then there's no more shame because I remember, like I said, I'm old, but I'm not that old. When I was growing up, it was like almost a death sentence for a girl to be called a hoe, to even be perceived as a girl who sleep with or even mess with a lot of dudes. Now you get paid and society encourages it and say you're empowering yourself as a woman if you have an OnlyFans because you're taking control. So now what are you
Right,
going to be ashamed of
exactly.
if prostitution is legal and encouraged? If being
So
a hoe is
right, it
encouraged,
ain't like
what is it to
they
be
invented
ashamed
it.
of?
It ain't like they invented it, right?
Yeah.
So
What is it?
so
They made
so
nothing
even
shameful
though
no
we
more.
may talk
Drugs.
about them, but it's not on. They're still the kids, right? And at some point in time, you can wait till they grown and making money. This now this is not
But
acceptable,
still,
right?
even
But
yeah,
but them same people that live in the communities when they never checked any of kids in that age bracket to say, "Nah, I don't do it." You know what they said? Well, I'll mind my business, right? So mind your business now, then.
it's the same thing with when I was growing up. Of course, that was alcohol. People drank and people smoked weed. I didn't know anybody that did coke or did or pop. I back then, if you did anything other than smoked a little weed and drank, you were called a dope fiend. You did not, for nothing in your life, want to be called a dope fiend. Now, who are the dudes? What do they encourage? Popping pills and sipping
And
lean. They
Molly done
brag
has the
about being on
same
drugs.
effect, damn near.
That's a
That's just
dope
like
fiend to me. They
that's
brag on being on drugs. That's a dope fiend.
no.
Somebody who pop pills, who drink lean, that's a dope
I
fiend.
mean, I know we all love Lil Wayne, but I should not look younger than him.
He's a dope fiend. He looks like a dope fiend. He
Right?
looked like
But
he looked like
again,
Yoda off Star Wars with his little He went from a teenage
I'm
heartthrob
gonna
to
put you in the
Yoda.
closet. You and you
That
go
man
in the closet
ugly
with the
than
dog.
listen,
You go
no
in the
Diddy. That
closet with
man
the
ugly
dog.
than that boy ugly. That boy looked like he looked like Cicely Tyson in that movie when she's the old slave.
Oh Lord, Kev back. Kev is back.
Boy, boy, boy.
Kev
Okay,
ass is
let me
back.
stop. We getting way off
Kev
track. But
ass
yeah,
is back. Hey.
yeah, man.
Kev
Yeah.
ass is back now. But she said, let me find out Kev got on.
Dudes be having OnlyFans, Nick. No, dudes
Yeah.
Dudes be having OnlyFans. What are you gonna shame them about? They not scared about being called a dolphin because all of them are on drugs. They ain't scared to be called a hoe because they all sell puss. I mean, sell cat.
Yeah,
It's
you know
nothing to
why?
shame
But
them.
it's not the fact that they sell the cat. The joke is on the people who's saying these things about them is the one who's paying them, right?
They
So
even made
why
it
would
cool
I
to be.
care?
They made it
Good
cool to
job
be a
getting up for me.
gangbanger. They made it cool to be a gangbanger. That
Right.
was like the low level. Like girl be like, you gangbanger? Ew, no. When I was growing up, never. They've made everything that was embarrassing, that was shameful when I was growing up. I
Yeah.
swear to God,
Mhm.
all of it is acceptable now. Dudes can be as feminine as they want to be. You can't say nothing. Kids can be wild as they can be grown, sexualized. You're not supposed to say nothing because you damaging them psychologically some kind of way. If you judging them, if you try to tell them something's wrong, it's like everything that was wrong when I was growing up. That shit is not only acceptable,
Right.
it's
So we
encouraged.
when we was growing up, they never mind their business, right? Somebody was telling, right? Or they was tearing you up. You went home and got tore up, right? So now people are minding their business, but then now you want to make money. You want to come to YouTube now and make money for the same things that you was minding your business on, right? So continue to mind your business, right?
Truth told me to write I love myself 5,000 times.
He said myself, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. Right, myself, right. I
Oh,
see
school
something
got to
that
go
is
make
crazy
it.
in the chat.
Oh yeah. Now, if you Shay Baby is another one. She has a phenomenal. I love. But I should be getting on my nerves though. Cause she be getting good, and I always comment at the end. I gotta watch the
Yeah.
replay, but she
And
has
you
a
know what?
very good channel. My girl knows her book. She knows
Very
her
good.
Bible.
Very good.
She beats the preaching. I love her channel. I love the repeats, girl. I love your channel. And again, if anybody want to go on over there,
Yeah,
baby,
shout out Shay Baby.
she gonna praise. Shay Baby gonna praise. Definitely go check her out.
Yeah, take it to
I know
chest.
I'll be checking her out. And don't forget, don't forget to check out DJ Torch too. He been doing a lot of work. And then his videos will
So,
sometimes be long. I can catch as much
salute
as
to
I
DJ
can.
Torch. Yeah.
But y'all know when I'm on my hiatus, a woman is tired. Yeah, y'all can see my last video. Y'all ain't seen me in about a month or so, right? So y'all know if I'm not on, I'm not on. I ain't forget about none of you guys. But
Yeah.
they
Me,
made
same
me
for me.
they made
I,
me put in more time at this damn pantry, which I usually don't do, but they needed me. So if somebody need me, I'm gonna be there, right? Because it's
yeah.
for the good, right?
Facts.
So
And I've
but
been busy too, so but I'm gonna tap back in. I'm gonna keep y'all posted. I'm gonna try to be moved out of this country in the next 9 to 12 months. So y'all wish me luck. I'm
your
dead.
ass was fighting to get back in. Now you trying to move out?
I was fighting to get back in because I got scared. I thought I was stuck, and they was over there shooting and you know shooting off little
What the
stuff
heck you
over there.
going back out then?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in a whole different part, but I'll tell you about it. I'll call you. But yeah, so I'll keep y'all posted, man, because again, I'm looking at the big picture, man. I'm seeing how things are going, and I'm like, I'm not a big conspiracy theorist, but I know when things are going on, it ain't right. And I'm like,
But you do. I just want you to know that if you see a lot of the Caribbean stars are coming to life, right?
yeah.
So I'm just letting you know because it
Yeah.
ain't. So that's just to say, it don't matter where you go. One
Yeah,
world,
you're right. No,
one
you
world
absolutely
order,
right. But
one world order, right?
But you know what it is? And I was telling a friend of mine, I said, but you know the difference is even though they was warring a little bit in a certain part of the country, and we was 300 miles from where they was warring. But my thing was, I feel more comfortable around the majority of people who look like me. And it might be a few other faces dotted in, but
No, that's gonna change. Oh, that's
I
changing.
know it may not. But if
The
I
robots
just,
will
I'm looking at this
be
country.
there too, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at this country though, and I'm
If you
like,
want to
yo.
relax before a change, that's fine. Right? I get it. But I just
Hey,
don't
but
want
yeah,
people to get confused that one word order means one word order.
yep, we in the
So
same
this
world
country
still.
ain't gonna be no different from that one. They
That's true.
even with these artists. Do you notice even in the Caribbean countries where they never believed in it? Now all of them now is like
Yeah,
Twan now, right?
But you know,
Which
they ain't gotta
means
gather. They ain't gotta gather together. See, it would take me. I don't think I could get 100 Negroes here in America to if something really happened to stand shoulder to shoulder and fight. Out there, you already know if something go down, you about 5,000 deep in your village, and you know y'all all gonna ride together, good or bad. So. But you know that's a whole nother topic. Tomorrow for sure, I'm gonna come back for part 2. What time you gonna be on, Suge? Because my notifications be tripping.
no, they're not going out at all.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just me because you know
People, no, because remember, I even have my phone, no
I know.
notification,
They be tripping.
none.
Yeah.
I'm
Say you
glad for
shadow
the people
banners.
who
It be
found me.
YouTube. That be YouTube, y'all. That be they
I
don't
think
like certain stuff to be talked about
no,
in the
that
algorithm.
could be
So
true, but I think because I haven't been on in a while, I got to get back in the algorithm.
yeah.
When you
So.
go on hiatus, they hiate your ass.
Right. All right. They gonna put you on the they gonna put you you gonna cool you want to cool off a little bit? Okay, we're gonna set you over here in the ice
Exactly.
box.
But
Yeah.
like I said, sometimes
They want you to drive certain narratives. Yeah. I get it.
there's sometimes
They put all
no, but sometimes I don't even watch TV. Like sometimes, like a lot of things, I gotta control what I do,
it's too much.
and I don't want it to control me. Sometimes I don't want to. No, I'm not watching TV. Sometimes I'll play. Sometimes I'll just play like a little like jazz or jazz like type of music, and just sit in the ambiance, right?
Yep.
Or maybe, or if I'm on YouTube, it'll be like, you know how YouTube got the books, the books
Yeah,
that talk or whatever. So if I
yeah,
don't
the
feel like
ebook.
reading, but I listen to like the ebooks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because you
Hey,
guys, this is all madness and propaganda. You got to pull the plug.
you have to detach, unplug from this. And that was a
Yes.
good example because when I was in Barbados for a month, I told you reception was terrible because it's a lot of mountains around the village. So we got terrible reception. You could make phone calls, but it was hard to make a long distance phone call. But like
Mm,
getting television, you don't know how peaceful it was for like
mm.
30 days, a little more than 30 days. When you got up, we could go walk, we could hike, we could read a book, or we could sit around and talk. We cooked. Um, things like that. My cousins were showing me how to build different things. They learned about electronics, they learned about coding. And so, when your mind, you don't even
Mm.
realize how attached you are to like this whole machine. If you took somebody's phone and they could not use their phone for a whole day, do you know how many people would have anxiety attacks and panic
Look
attacks?
how many kids attack their teachers.
Kids start screaming at having a attack. They
Attack
had
and
attack their
fighting.
teacher about a phone. Right. That's why I was saying, man, when you and listen, that's what when I'm saying me thinking about relocating out of the States, because again, I just like being unplugged from everything. I didn't know what was going on in the world, like news wise or anything,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
even care because my real life, the things that were, it didn't matter whether I saw the news or whether I saw what celebrity news was on today or whether I saw something on YouTube. Because when I was over there, we took my grandfather. He said, I want to go home. That's why I want to die. Come on, we gone. And we stayed and we ended up getting stuck for about 2.5 weeks, like you were saying earlier. But what it showed me was like, yo, this is how I want to die. I don't want to be in the rat race. I want to sit out here. I want to be amongst my family. I want to be able to walk down not even 2 football fields and go fish. I can talk with my cousins. My family owns a bakery. We cook food all the time. We just cook food every night because we eat together. I don't care what nobody else is doing. You're not so busy that you're not going to come to this house and we're all going to sit down
Keyword,
and eat.
eat
And,
together.
and nobody has
Keyword,
their
eat
cell phone in
together.
their hand. Nobody has a cell phone in their hand. And it just showed me like, yo, Kev, even you are you attached to this
You's a
thing.
liar. You's a
No.
lie. I do
Well,
not know about. Don't take her to the casino. She'll start yelling. Just take her to bingo
to
night.
big old hard
Now
night.
I be kicking them
Oh,
machines down. I be ready to fight. No, I'm not just yelling. That's why I do not go into casinos.
you know what's
No, I
crazy?
don't know. I turn into I be ready to shake. I'm not trying to go to jail with Nicole. Nicole
And you
got
know
to go
what's
by
crazy?
herself. Uh-huh.
Gambling is illegal over there because they know gambling will start fights and cause some people to, unalive somebody. You can't gamble, but that stops fights. Nobody cares about gambling. Why would you want to
No, but
gamble? You're poor anyway.
I don't know if I did a show on that before, but that's how it was here, right?
Yeah,
When
it stopped.
when um when we first got out of slavery, right?
Yes,
Then they had as they were called the bougies or whatever. But the first group of slaves, they had set all these things in motion, and then gambling was one of them, right? That's when the first set, that was like the mulattoes and all of them, the first set that they had set free, and it was all about the education
mulattoes and the
and,
geechies.
and right, that was, I forgot some of the name, but y'all know the names, right? uh God, they wrote the book. Y'all know who these black men's in them are. But anywho, so that was one of the things that they could not do because of them reasons,
That's
right?
right.
Because
That's right.
even a regular spade game, there'd be some knives
Thank you.
thrown,
That'll
right?
cause a fight. Exactly. We don't take that's not allowed. We're not gonna do that to each other. Because if you just think about it, the simple premise of self-survival, if you kill each other off, how are you going to defend yourself against other people who might want to put you in a worse condition than you in?
Oh, they're gonna
That's
forget about that now because I'm just gonna call my robot, right? Right? I ain't even gotta do all that no more. I'm gonna call my robot. But I do have to end this. So tomorrow I'm probably start after maybe I might start about 4 o'clock my time. Just in
Okay.
case we go overboard like today. I'm
Right.
glad I started
We-
early.
We do
'Cause
go
even-
overboard.
No, when I mean overboard, I'm talking on the days I got somewhere to go. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm
No, we-
still able to put in a lot of time by starting a little bit early because once we start, we start. So I'm glad because it's only 11 o'clock, but we've been on here 5 hours.
Right. And
So
you
if I
still
would have
gotta
started,
get
if I would have
back up.
started later, it'd have been much later. So I'm
Yeah.
glad. So I'm gonna start early, like I did today. So just in case we get the vibing or whatever, I'm still in good time
Yeah.
to get
Shout
up
out
in
to the
morning.
chat. Yeah, shout out to True.
Oh
Shay
my
Baby,
God! Yes, shout
everybody.
out to all of you guys. Make sure you are
Mark,
subscribed.
y'all comments make that, because I heard Truth earlier say, she was enjoying the cipher and just to chop up what we're doing. But y'all input, y'all conversation, y'all comments, y'all add to the conversation, and y'all make me ask certain questions and think about certain things. So shout out to the chat for being, Miss Leo also for being, just involved and kind of, really thinking about this thing on a deeper level. Because like I said, we could get caught up in the drama, but I love the fact that we can always get into the topic and talk about it, on a deeper level, and something we could take away from it to, apply to ourselves and our lives or whatever, but not
And
just
then-
the drama. So
And then
anyway.
being that y'all like Nick.
It's me. You're the glue that holds us tight, keeping us together, shining so bright. You're the one who keeps the love train on track. With a heart so pure, you've got our backs. Only you pull you do without you. You love you, got joy too. Through highs and lows, you're always there. Oh, Nick.
Doubling, Kev.
You're the light with
Oh, Nick.
Here you go.
You know I bring the heat. I still the truth. I won't accept defeat. I'm the king. In this rap game, I make it no one care. They all know my name. I can't care. I'm staying on top of my throne. With every verse I'm claiming.
When my grandbaby first heard this, she said, "That's you rapping, Papa." I was like, "No."
The realest one around. Hey, hey, hail to the king. I'm the ruler. I got that squid.
Hey.
Ain't no faking. It's the real deal. King K, I'm here to make you feel.
Hey.
Oh no. Okay, I think this was you.
That's my problem.
I'm the best in the biz, they all know my name. When it comes to moderating, I bring the flame. I'm rolling through the chat, bringing that crunk vibe. Ain't no one catching up, they all falling behind. I keep it real, ain't no faking, no pretense. When it comes to moderation, I'm the one they all commend. I'm the crunk moderator, taking control of the scene. Keeping it hype, living the dream. King Kev, that's my name, and I wear the crown. Ain't no one better to hold it down.
This This will be available on Spotify and all streaming platforms soon.
Now we gonna end it with me. Thank you all for being here. Of course, I appreciate you. Come on back now.
In the land of
Love y'all, gang. This is my jam right here. My grandbaby love this too.
Sugar love is her name. Spreading sweet sisters. Her voice like velvet, smooth as a summer breeze. A podcast, a soundtrack to everybody's ears. Sugar love, she's the queen of soul. Ooh, yeah. A podcast, a place where the stories unfold. Ooh, yeah. News and entertainment with a touch so sweet. She's the heartbeat of the community's beat. She brings the news with flavor like a cup of hot tea. Uncovering stories, bringing light to what we see. With her infectious laughter, she uplifts every soul. Sugar love, she's the one who makes us feel whole. She's the one who makes us feel whole.